Alright, alright. If I did everything the correct way, then you, wherever it may be, out there across the world, whether it's at home, at work, on the road, or maybe just while on vacation, you should be able to see me, Eddie G, from Bass Showcase on your screen. Please let me know if there's anything wrong with the video or audio, and I'll go ahead and try to fix it. If you see that, give me one moment. All right, there we go. If you see that the screen orientation looks a little lopsided, please let me know. I'll go ahead and go on the other side of the camera and I'll try to fix it. I do think that I have everything kind of straightened out and it should be pretty level, but just in case it's not, please drop a message in the live chat lobby below so I could go ahead and fix that for you. I do want this, sorry, almost felt a little burp there. I do want this live stream presentation to be visually appealing for everybody who's watching, wherever they may be watching, whether it's watching right now or later when this video does go back up. Let me go ahead and check really quick. I had an ad. Let me bring the stream current so I could see how it's looking. Okay, so I do see my reference points up there. Okay, it's looking pretty good. My reference points work, so that is one little piece of advice that I do give content creators. In your backdrop, whatever you are using as your backdrop for your stream, try to set up a couple of reference points that you could use. Think of them as grid markers along the top edges of your streaming window, or the left side or right side of your streaming window. It'll help you keep everything in focus and level as you're shifting the camera around and moving your lighting or anything like that. I'm using these little things up here. They're towards the top of the stream. Those are my reference points. They both hang pretty much at about the same length. So I know that if one is like way up and one is way down, then we're really crooked and we have to fix it. If both of them are about level, then I know, okay, we're spot on, we're good. From what I'm seeing, it looks like they're both pretty level. Maybe the pink one looks just a little bit lower, but it could also be from, you know, the way that the camera is oriented, like the degree inward or outward. So for me, for what we need, this is gonna be fine. Let's see here. And then I do see I am front and center, so that's good. Let's see who's here with us in the chat lobby. Alright, and then I was 15 minutes late. I did put a brief note in there. I had to just set everything up and make sure everything was good. Drink, I'll actually bring the drink out in just a moment. It still needed like a little extra time. So Yesenia is going to be bringing me my energy drink for the night in just a little moment. Really quick though, who do I see in the chat lobby? I see Henry Daddy. How's it going? Coming in saying, Eddie, glad I did not miss yet. Just got back. We'll shower really quick. He must have seen that brief message that I did put about us being late. Alright, so I think I'm caught up. I think it's just Henry Daddy who's currently here with us in the chat lobby. No other messages I need to respond to. No one else I need to say hi to or give a shout out to. So that way I don't feel like I forgot something and I'm like trying to scramble to recall later. Today's stream is going to be, we could look at it as part 2 of Mail Call series. This is the newest mail call series for the mail that we received recently from Shug Nasty. That is our friend over from Japan. He sent over 2 boxes. One box contained a Team Rockets briefcase. That is right, the 2025 edition. So we did get to present that on stream. I do have it put aside for right now. I am going to eventually put it on the shelf for display, but for now it is put away in one of my totes, just so the cats don't mess with it. And then I do plan on taking it to Frankenstein's pretty soon when I do take a batch of parts to sell. It's going to be when I debut it out in the wild. But that was one item that he sent over. The second item was a big box of goodies. Now, in that big box of goodies, we did get quite a few things that we did showcase. We got a wide variety of snacks, all of which were yummy. There's only one snack that I haven't tried yet. I don't think I have it here near me, but it is the bag of spicy nuts that he sent over. That's the only thing we haven't tried yet, but we tried everything else, and boy, are they delicious. Shuggy Bear, thank you so much. I love it, baby. I love it all. Now, he didn't just send us treats. He did send us over some cool figurines and cards. Not just, because I was going to say figurines, but then I'm like, not just figurines. He also sent over some cards. Some of the figurines and a die-cast automobile you'll be able to see up here on top of OP16 and what is that? Chaos Rising booster box. You'll see that little hanging Mew right there. We have that Pikachu bus that is a badass little Pikachu bus. It is a die-cast automobile. And we do have the Singing Pikachu, which is a Tomy toy. Those are just some of the items he sent us. He sent us over a badass display stand for our cards, which we're going to eventually put somewhere over here. And he sent us a cool sticker, which I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going to place. He sent us a few card items, 4 of which were pretty much booster boxes that I told him we would have to run on separate subsequent live stream episodes. Today, it being episode 2, we're going to run a booster box. And this is a booster box of the Kitty Cat Yakuza cards. That is right. This is what he called them on stream. It is an unofficial, just kind of like satirical name. No, they're not affiliated with anything bad like that. They're just Japanese playing cards or trading cards or collectible cards. I don't know what kind of cards. I just know they're Japanese cards. They're cat themed and they look badass. They look like badass little like bikers or like gangsters. You know what I mean? So again, these are the kitty cat cards. I do have 20 of these booster packs laid out right in front of me. That is a whole booster box. There is 2 cards per pack and there is 40 cards in the set total. That's what I can tell from my limited understanding and the English numbers that I see. I cannot read anything on here. I haven't done any research. I have not looked into these at all, so I do not know what I can pull. All I know is that in the back here, it looks like there's kitty cat licenses, kitty cat business cards, kitty cat IDs, and then kitty cat cards. It does look like there's 4 types of cards. I am really thrilled, looking forward to seeing what we can pull. Being a cat daddy of more than 2 felines, I absolutely love everything that's cat themed. I think it's cute, it's silly, it's fun. It's basically what Base Showcase is all about. But this is what we're gonna focus on for today. We're gonna have 20 booster packs to go through. I do have a quick disclaimer. Today's live stream might not run as long as some of my other live streams run. I am having some issues with back pain today. So I did purposefully choose these because I feel like they're going to be a little quicker to go through. However, if I feel like the stream ran a little too quickly and my old man back is able to take it, we'll also open up this ETB of Mega Evolution Chaos Rising. That is right. I think there's 9 or 10 booster packs in there. I don't remember off the top of my head, but there is definitely some spicy Pokemon cards in there. I have not opened up Chaos Rising yet. We're still gonna see if I'm gonna master set it or not. There's also some Pokemon Japanese snacks that I'm probably gonna be opening to enjoy while we open up the cats. You know what, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna keep these right here. Boom. Right here so I could see them. We probably are gonna get some snacks in here as well. But that's what's on the menu for today. Kitty cat cards for sure. Some snacks. And maybe, just maybe, the Chaos Rising ATB. Yeah, I think that's a good enough of an intro as any. Also, by the way, big shout out to my man, Shug Nasty. I will be saying that name over and over again. Be prepared to be bugged by it. I don't give a damn. This is my channel. But Shug Nasty, congrats, brother. You hit that 1,000 subscriber mark. You're finally gonna get that sweet ad revenue, baby, from YouTube. You'll probably do pretty decent on the ad revenue. I do okay on the ad revenue. I don't think I do too bad, but I don't think I do too well. I think I do okay. I think you, however, are gonna do fucking excellent. I've seen your numbers. I've seen the views that your videos get, and bro, your audience, they interact with you. There is a good relationship that you have with your audience. They comment, you respond back, and you could see that relationship just grow and grow. You're gonna do freaking amazing, dude. If you haven't done so already, just go, get that monetization done. Hurry up, do everything, accept all the agreements. We need to make sure you start getting paid, buddy. We want to see you on YouTube for years and years, decades even. We want to see it for as long as you're able to continue making content, because you, buddy, you are one of the good ones. You are one of the few who I'm like always anticipating, like, oh shoot, he released a new video, we gotta watch it. And Yesenia agrees with me, she enjoys the content as well. So again, big shout out to Shug Nasty. Just hit 1,000 subscribers. I know I've been pushing for it, clamoring and asking everybody for a while. So if you are one of the subscribers here, if you are one of our pals here, and if you are one of the reasons why Shug hit that 1,000, from the bottom of my heart, I want to thank you. I want to thank you very, very much. Let's see what I'm missing in here. Henry says, just got back. Oh, no. That was from earlier when he said he was going to shower. Sure, Nasty. I see him in the chat. He's like, hello. They're collectible parody cards. Okay, so they are funny. They are collectible kitty cat cards. Let's freaking go. Kristen Marie, Vintage Finds, also in the chat. She's saying, hi, Eddie. Angie never went live. She was watching a movie and lost track of time. Okay. So, Kristen Marie, I do hope that we have you here with us for just a little bit if we can. That is a bummer to hear that she lost the track of time, but for me today, it's a lucky thing, because that means I got you for at least a little bit of time right here with us. These are the kitty cat cards that we will be opening up, Kristen, and these are the snacks that we will be snacking on as well. As he should, saying hi to Kristen, and then saying thank you guys to everybody that assisted him. Shug, once you hit 1,000, I feel like channels grow quick. So, you're at 1,000 today. You'll be at 3,000 tomorrow. 5,000 the day after that. And little before you know it, you'll be at like 50K to 100K, and then everyone's gonna be like, damn, Shug's famous, and I'm gonna be like, I knew that guy. I knew him from before he hit 1,000. But yes, dude, I honestly do think that a lot of channels like blow up in a good fashion, and they get a tremendous amount of subscribers coming in after one hits 1,000. YouTube tends to push out channels a little bit more, I feel. I haven't confirmed it, but I feel that they tend to push out channels a little bit more when they're monetized, because you have proven to YouTube that you're worth watching, buddy. I don't know how the hell I did it, but some way or another, we proved to YouTube that we're able to hold a crowd, right? We did it, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna grow way more than where we're at right now. I feel like we're kind of like in a cool little spot. Like, we're just gonna be at the 1,500 to maybe like 2,000 or 3,000 subscriber mark for a little bit before any like big traction happens over here. But I'm like, the whole goal is just to hit 1,000 for me. And once I hit the 1,000, I haven't really had any other channel goals after that, to tell you the truth. Now, for today's energy drink, Knox. We're drinking an ice cold Knox. It is the OG flavor, so it is pretty much like a carbonated orange juice. If you have not tried it, I do suggest you get one, but drink it like ice cold. Don't drink it warm. You gotta get the stuff ice freaking cold, baby. Now, I just cracked her open. We're gonna take the first few sips and we're gonna enjoy. Suge Nasty. Oh man, that would be awesome. Eddie there from the beginning. Kristen says, just avoid anything with beef tongue flavor. It's nasty. Ew. For the snacks or what? Because, alright, being of Mexican descent, I've said it in the past, but I am American. I'm based out of the United States of America, but my bloodline is of a Mexican heritage. So I have family members that have eaten cow tongue for tacos. It's called in Spanish tacos de lengua, which translates word for word, tongue tacos. But it's beef tongue. And I've never liked it. I've never gotten used to the consistency of that meat. And I don't like the taste of it, so I agree with you, Kristen. No beef tongue flavored anything. Kristen says yes for the snacks. I don't like fish flavored snacks either from Japan. I don't do a lot of fish flavored items either. But I already told Suge. I told him, do not send me anything weird or nasty. And to be truthful and to be fair, he didn't even send me these. These I got when I went to pick up the One Piece booster box at the Bandai store in San Diego. These were like in the outer store. There was like a Japanese like market, and I saw this there and I picked it up. So I don't really know I don't know what it is. I don't know what flavor it is. Chocolate? But so if these ones are nasty, this is totally my fault. But Suge has been wonderful. He's been awesome. He has not sent me anything that's nasty or even a little sus. I see Suge. Tongue tacos. Tripas? Alright. So tripas is cow intestines, or it's called beef tripe. It's cleaned out. Like, it's not like they just take the cow guts and just put it on the taco. They're cleaned out and they're processed. So they are edible. They're for human consumption. I will eat that. Tripas. If they're really like crispy and they're deep fried, because they're like deep fried in oil. Like, they're okay. They don't taste too bad. But I only have like a single taco of it. Like, I can't have too much of that stuff. I also don't like cabeza, which is the cow's head. I don't like those tacos. And I don't like buche, which is the cow cheeks. Those are nasty. I like carne asada. I'm a plain Jane. I like carne asada. That's pretty much steak, beef steak. I think its exact thing is like beef strip steak or something like that. I might even be wrong with the cut, but it's like a really thinly sliced, like almost like a flat meat for beef. I like that. I like tacos de pollo, which is like chicken when it's marinated. Ooh, that shit is bomb. I do like pastor, which is pork. It's that big ass pork that's like going in a circle, and it has like the pineapple on the top, and it's kind of like reddish because of whatever they marinate it with. And I like adobada, which is another like marinade they have for meat. So I like those, but yeah, like all that other like weird stuff. Y'all can keep it. Y'all can have that. Y'all can get all that weird stuff. I just want, I guess, the premium, like most basic shit, like the stuff that like everybody likes. Kristen says, a Japanese market where you're at, lucky. Well, Kristen, I'm not in San Diego. I'm in LA County. So the Japanese market where I got all this is in San Diego. But there's a lot of Japanese markets in LA County as well. There are a couple of big chain Japanese stores. And they're everywhere. Like, I can't remember all of their names. Ranch Market is one of them. That's a chain. There's a few of them near us. H Mart is another one. I can't even remember, but there's a bunch of them. So there are a couple stores that we can go to from time to time. So there are like some things that are like available to us and stuff. I just don't go to them too often. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yesenia goes to them a lot. She likes to go and shop around a lot more than I do. I kind of just go, oh, I need this one or two item, and we're just going to that one store and we're getting it. I'm more like focused on what I get. But yeah, so this stuff didn't come from a Japanese market near us, but there are Japanese markets near us. Kristen says, Grandpa used to like beef heart with buttered noodles. I thought it was nasty. I will not eat beef heart. However, I do like liver. I think it's beef liver. I don't think it's pork or anything else. But I've had like tacos de hígado, which is liver, and they have the liver that's like really, really well done, and it's sliced up with like onions and peppers. I think it's kind of yummy. But I only eat like one or two tacos of that, and like really sparingly, because I've heard that you could get gout and you could get sick from that stuff. Shug Nasty says asada is usually skirt steak or flank steak. All right, there we go. So Shug knows. I don't know all the cuts for the meats. I just know. Ooh, that one looks good. Ooh, that one doesn't. But thank you for that, Shug. And he says, I make a good al pastor. Brother Shug, if I do get to visit you in Japan, we should make it happen, dude. You know, just get me on a flight out there one of these days, bro. Just get me on one of those like military flights out there or something. But if for some reason we're able to meet up one day, dude, probably in Japan, you got to make that al pastor over there. Because I do remember that's one of the things you said, like shopping and stuff, right? It was a little difficult at first to find some of like the Mexican food items or whatever, like over there in Japan. But I think you did eventually like wind up finding everything. Alright, I think I'm all caught up now. Let's just get another drink of this and let's open up some of those kitty cat cards. Actually, I just realized I haven't even taken a Blinky Blinky yet. We can't open up a card without taking a Blinky Blinky. And I don't even think I have the Blinky Blinky ready. I don't. It's empty. So you know what that means? We're gonna have to drop a dab instead. We do have the Puffco right here with us. Just gotta get it loaded up, ready to go, and we'll drop that dabberoonie. Kristen says, seeing all these creators who either live in Japan or travel there, I get jealous. I'd love to visit there and see all the historical sites and go shopping. Japan is a beautiful looking place. And if I do get the chance to go out there, I do want to travel like around. I don't want to just like stay holed up somewhere or like in a hotel room. I actually want to like walk around and sightsee, you know what I mean? So I'm there with you, Kristen. If I'm able to get out to Japan, I'm gonna enjoy every single moment of it out there. But as of yet, I have not traveled out to Japan, so I have not experienced it firsthand yet. Now, for the dab we are taking a tier 2. It is Suspenders. Suspenders. Bear Labs, live resin. Here we go. Some beautiful wax. And again, also Kristen, it's just me like a little wishful thinking. I always kid around with Shug and I'm like, if you're able to get me out to Japan, like I'm down to go. I always tell him, all you need is a freaking passport. I got that ready. But yeah, I like busting his chops. I wouldn't go somewhere like far if it wasn't to meet up with someone that I know. Just because I do get a little anxious thinking about travel and stuff. Like thinking about being like away in a far and distant land with a language I don't speak. It is kind of like scary, you know what I mean? But I think I'd be cool if I was there with Shug. Like I don't feel like he would like lead me astray and like tell me to do something I'm not supposed to so I get in trouble. Or I don't think he would like try to like scam me or do something crazy. You know what I mean? Like I think Shug would look out and be like, oh dude, this is what you actually want to do. He'd be like, avoid this. This is just a tourist trap. You actually want to go see this. Like he'd be the guy to like, you know, hang out with in Japan. Kristen says, I support all blinkies and dabs. Always travel in a group when you're overseas too. You can't trust people. That is true. It is safer to stay in a group. It is harder for something bad to happen to you if you are in a group. Usually they try to like prey on people that are alone. You know what I mean? So that is a really good piece of advice. Alright, so let's go. The dabby set up. Just gotta put away these two things. Alright, let's freaking get it. So we're gonna go peak setting, the white light. Preheat mode activate, and we'll be going boom to the moon. There we go, and it should be good to go in just a moment. You can already see it. There we go. Alright. Should be ending now. There we go. That's the end of that dabby there. It has this little red light, which means we're running low on battery. We probably still have another dab or two we could take though. No biggie. We should have enough for what we need. Alright. Alright, Kristen says, oh, my books arrived. Can't wait to show them in stream tomorrow. Still waiting on one from eBay called The Ritual. And another book I pre-ordered called The Never Queen. It's arriving August 4th. That's good to hear. Tomorrow your stream is set to go at 1 p.m., correct? If it is set to go at 1 p.m., I should be available for it tomorrow. I am gonna be hanging out with Brian, I think after like 3 p.m. So as long as his time, schedule, frame, whatever, doesn't change, then I should be good at that 1 o'clock time to be there for your stream. If something changes, I'll probably text you and I'll be like, hey, he told me it's bumped up a couple hours or whatever. But I don't think he'll change the time. Usually he's very punctual. So he says after 3 p.m. It usually means after 3 p.m. But so I should be there tomorrow, Kristen. Alright. And now, shoot, I started 30 minutes ago, didn't I? Alright, it's been 30 minutes. Time to see what's inside the kitty cat cards. First pack, let's go ahead and see. Let's go ahead and open this up. They do have those tear tabs up here on the corner. Let's see here. Okay. Making sure there's nothing else in there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I think it's only 2 cards. Yeah. So this is the first card that we have. Let's see, I guess, put it slightly at an angle so it doesn't get that bad glare on it. But let me get it a little closer so y'all can see it. There we go. That seems to be a lot more in focus. Looks pretty cool. Let me go ahead and enjoy this as well. I've never seen these cards ever, so yeah, that looks cool. So is it like they had an accident or what? This looks so cool. This looks funny. Let's look at what the back of that card looks like. Then I'll showcase the next card. But the back of the card, oh, this is so cute. This is freaking awesome. There we go. So that's the back of the card. These are cute. Alright. And then we do have one of the license. Well, I think it's like, I don't know if this is a license. It's either a license or it's an ID. But we got one of the kitty cat IDs / licenses. And low-key, this is cute as hell because this reminds me of Lilith, one of my baby cats. This looks so freaking cute. Dude, I love it. I just can't tell. Is this an ID or a license? Because I just can't tell because I can't read it. But, dude, this looks freaking awesome. It's got a red jacket. This is so cool. It makes Lilith look like a little demon, and I mean, she's my little demon queen. You know what I mean? Oh, this is awesome. This is freaking epic. This looks freaking cute, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. This is gonna be the back of it. There we go. I'm gonna sweep these things up. I don't want any of these things to get ruined. I like this. This is freaking dope. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna sleeve up all of the little cards. Shug, thank you so much for these, dude. These are cool. I like these. Yesenia's gonna love these when she sees them. She's gonna absolutely freaking love them. Alright. I'm gonna keep all of them in their respective piles. We've got 2 different piles so far. Let's see. Let me read really quick. Henry Daddy coming back in the chat saying, Bays, Kristen, and Shug. How's it going, Henry? Thank you so much for returning to us. Kristen says, interesting cards for sure. Henry Daddy says, getting the TV set up. Can I see front of first one again? TV has a minute ad. We'll let it run. Could sleeve it and display it on shelf for Lilith. Yes. I'm going to show the cats these cards later. I'm going to see what they think. I'll showcase both of the cards again, dude. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Let me showcase both of them again. They are sleeved up now, so I hope they don't get too bad of a glare. I do have to put them like a little bit to the side, kind of how I'm doing so, just so it doesn't get that bad glare. I'm going to show you. If I go straight, you're going to get a glare because of the ring light. So, that was the first one. This is the back of the first card, by the way. Alright, and I do see I'm going way too high on the camera. I have to go a little lower. Okay, sweet. So that's the first card. Second card, buddy. The one that looks like Lilith a little bit. It's a badass little Lilith. I'm pretty sure this is probably a boy cat. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't think it's a girl cat. I think it's a boy cat. But Lilith is a girl cat. My Lilith is. This one, though, I think is a boy cat. Alright, let me get a little sip of the nos. Let's get back in it. Delicious. Grandma says hi, Eddie. Hey, Grandma, how's it going? Thank you so much for saying hi to us. Henry Daddy says, thank you, it works. Not Eddie, however. Hi, Grandmama Kristen. Henry. She said hi to Henry, too. Sweet. Alright, let's get a second pack open. Dude, Shuggy Bear, if you're listening, far and wide, way over there in Japan, baby, thank you so much for these cards. I absolutely love them. This alone, this one single card alone, has already made me thrilled to receive the 20 packs you received. I went like this because they're all spread out in front of me. I have them all laid out on my desk. I do have everything prepped for the stream. But yes, I love them. This is like better than what I could have imagined. It's legit like the size of a freaking ID. Like, it's even thick. I thought it was multiple cards because it's thick, bro. It's like on that ID, like, feeling like material, you know, like that, how they have the ID cards, and it's like it has a certain feel to it, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like it's like that. This is crazy, bro. This is nuts. I like it. This is so cool. I'm gonna put these later on through like Google Translate, and I'm gonna try to like see what it picks up and what it tells me it could translate. I want to be able to read some of these things. By the way, the books I'll be showing tomorrow are very spicy and come with trigger warnings. They are all dark romance. Ooh, that sounds cool. I mean, I think a lot of your streams are like 18 plus, right, Kristen? So if they have trigger warnings and they're like super spicy, I would just say to like ensure it's for adults only, like on the back end of everything when you're prepping the stream, just so it doesn't flag anything. You know what I mean? Like on the YouTube side of things. But most of the time you do 18 plus only, so you're already on that track. You know what I mean? Like we're already thinking alike. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I always get entertained with your streams, so it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm in a reading funk, so trying something new. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I don't do too much reading anymore, but I was that weird kid who was like in middle school and he read a bunch of Stephen King books. So, yeah, I did one of my like 7th or 8th grade book reports on fucking Gerald's Game. That's the book that I checked out of the library and read and did a freaking book report on. Maybe I was reading something above my my age at that time. uh, Henry Daddy says, Eddie, I look forward to it. I is 18 plus. Yup. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the second pack open. I'm wondering what we're gonna get. I know for sure that this is one of the cards, this little cat. But I wonder, are both of these cats in a picture together? Are they separate? Are we gonna get one and then the other? Or are we gonna get both together? Because, like, they look pretty dope. But if they're both together, are they gonna be little pictures? I kind of want, like, the bigger picture of the cats. You know what I mean? Like this is a bigger picture than these guys. Oh, but then again, they're in the back of every card. I guess technically you get like their full size picture in the back of the card. That's pretty dope. So they do have little jackets. That's cool. They're like legit cats with like legit jackets. That's cute. All right. Kristen Marie says, I was that weird kid who read Goosebumps and Stephen King in elementary school, so I get it. Yeah. R.L. Stein, Goosebumps, that was definitely a good read back then. A wonderful, wonderful series to read. See these next two cards. I can tell we got another one of those ID looking ones again. Let's see here. Ooh. What is this? Namenayo. Cat International Dried Bonito Traffic. Cat International Driving Permit. Convention on Cat Road Traffic of 12 September 1981. Kujira Namenayo. April 1st, 2001. Matakichi. So check this out, yo. Check this out. So this is our next card. But I think this is like the back of it. I don't even think this is the front of it. I might be wrong though. Oh shit. Alright, cool. This is freaking cool. Well, this is fucking cool. Oh, dude. Dude, this is badass. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Ooh, damn. Yeah, this is the other side of that one. Oh, this is freaking epic. I'll show the other side of it right now again. Dude, I love these cards. These are awesome. These are amazing. This is the other side of it once more. And then we did get another one of those other like ID looking ones. But alright, so if this is the driving one, then the other one has to be the ID. I don't think the other one's a driver's license. Because this is the driving like permit one. Yeah, this is freaking epic, bro. And then we got the one from the front of the pack. We got the one from the front of the pack. The kitty cat with the little glasses and the bandana. Oh, this is freaking awesome, dude. Alright, check this one out. Check this one out, everybody. Hell yeah. We got the one from the front of the pack art. There we go. Alright, let's get this one sleeved up. Henry says 30-second ad TV. Ooh, nice. Thank you for watching that ad. Kristen says the Fear Street books too. They were fire. Yes, yes. Fear Street was from R.L. Stein also, right? Henry Daddy says got 2 ads on phone too, like 15 out of 15. Wait, got 2 ads. Got 2 ads on phone too. A 15-second ad and a 15-second ad. Sweet. YouTube's doing its thing, pushing out ads. Let's freaking go. Each ad watch is just a few cents that come our way. Kristen Marie says, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark was another series I read in elementary school. I was at middle school reading level by 3rd grade. So Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I did like that series. Like Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, even more Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. There's like 3 of them, I think, right? Or there might be 4. I just couldn't remember the name of the author. Because I don't know if all the individual stories were from different authors, or if it was just one author who crafted all the stories. So I didn't bring that one up because I couldn't remember the author. But yes, I was a fan of that. I liked all the scary stuff when I was little. And yes, Fear Street is by R.L. Stein, says Kristen Marie. Sweet. Oh, in case Shug hears this, I'm caught up on everything you've released on your channel. I think I'm just 1 episode behind on the weekly Weedle. The one that you just released is like the only one I haven't watched yet. But let's go ahead and get into paquete número 3. I saw your message. I'll respond right now in just a brief moment, Kristen. After these 2 cards. Alright, this next one looks a little different. I like it. This next one's a badass cat. This is a cat that likes to he likes to fight. This is a fighting cat. He looks like he's ready to go train at the dojo and just start whooping some butt. But let's go ahead and put that other one back there. This one looks, yeah, this is a badass cat. Let me show y'all the next one. I don't even know what this is. This is like a business card, maybe? It's kind of what it looks like to me. Let me show y'all. I really like this one. This is a badass looking cat. Don't mess with this kitty. And here's the back of it. Then I got one more card to show, and then I'll pause to answer Kristen, and then we'll get started with another pack after that. The other card that came in the pack was another one of those like ID looking ones. Aw, this is a cute cat. This is the little runt. This is the little tiny one. Like whatever clothes this cat is wearing is like way too big for this cat. This is a tiny cat. Check this one out. In the back of it. Alright. So let me just sleeve this one up and then conversation time. I am loving these cards. No doubles yet. No doubles yet. Alright, so Kristen says, what was your favorite Goosebumps book, Eddie? Mine was about the puppet. So yours was the one with Slappy, right? The ventriloquist dummy? I do like that one. That's actually a very solid one. I think for me it would probably be the Welcome to, I think it's called Welcome to Monsterland or something like that, where they're like on that, it's like a family in like a game show, and like it's for like a monster, like a bunch of monsters, like, yeah, I think that's the one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like basically like the whole crowd and like the audience was like a bunch of monsters, and it's humans competing in these like weird like game shows, kind of like those old Japanese game shows from the 90s. But that's one of the ones that I remember I liked. Um, Another one. I mean, Slappy was a pretty solid choice. The one where they go to camp and there's like a werewolf that's going after the kids. It's a werewolf or like a weird like camp creature. I think it's a werewolf though. That's another one of the ones that I really liked. And then another one. I like the one where it was like a dude that was like a scientist working on plants, like in his basement. I think it was called "Stay Away from the Basement" or "Don't Go into the Basement." And like the dude's working on like basically like genetically like modifying the plants down there. Kristen reading at middle school level in third grade, while unfortunately some high school grads in recent times can barely read fifth to sixth grade elementary. I've read the news, and I'm just as shocked as you are. That's a sad thing, Henry. Kids these days don't get a proper education, said Kristen Marie. I do gotta agree. And she did say correct, Slappy. Okay, so it is Slappy for the one that she liked. Department of Education is more Department of Daycare. Henry. See? See. It really is. It sucks, but it sucks because it's true. Kristen Marie says that's another good one. So was the Swamp Creature one. Alright, yeah, the Swamp Creature one was another good one. Yeah, I did like that one. There was a ton of good ones. Okay. This next one you're gonna have to like kind of work with me here. But there was one, I think it was a girl who went to go visit family, not on an island, but they live like near the shore. And I remember there's a lighthouse, and everybody in that town was acting weird. And it was supposed to be like haunted wherever she went or whatever. And it turns out that like pretty much everyone in that town was like dead and a ghost. And she was like the only one that was alive. Like that was the whole thing of it. I hope I'm remembering it correctly. Let me know if I'm misremembering. But that's another one I kind of remember. I don't know if she was staying with her grandparents or if she was staying with her like aunt or something. But I remember there was like a lighthouse along the shoreline, and it said that there's like ghost and it's like haunted, like. But she basically found out like it was the whole town. It wasn't like a ghost that comes out in the night. Like the whole town was haunted. Alright, in just a second I'm gonna start opening some more packs here. There we go. Alright, I had an ad, it's gone now, so I'll be able to see. Alright, let's see. I know what you're talking about. Don't remember the book name. There was also like a Cursed Cuckoo Clock one. Yes! I love the entire series, she says. I agree with you. The whole series is great. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. Alright. The one in the back here looks a little different. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna set that to the side. Let's take a look at the front one first. Oh, that looks freaking cool. Oh, that looks freaking cool. All right, all right. Let's get a look at this first one. This first one is gonna be like a normal like trading card. Like it looks kind of like the very first card we pulled, where it had multiple cats in it. This one has 4 cats. And it looks like they're all kind of like rocking out. Like they have like little guitars. Oh, this is freaking awesome. Alright, check it out. And then the back of it. Sweet. And then let's get the next one. So this next card, I low-key thought it was a serialized card, everybody. I thought we just pulled a serialized card. I don't know if I don't think it's serialized. I don't know though. But let's see what it says. So this one says, Neconade voice card 1000. And it shows a badass cat with a badass jacket. This cat looks happy. And he's DJing. He has a little like DJ thing. And then in the back it says like 1000p. So I don't know if it's like 1000 points or 1000 power, or does it mean there's only 1000 cards? Because underneath there's like a freaking serial number. I mean, it looks like a serial number. N349B13285A00. Oh, it's a telephone card. Is it? Is it a telephone card? Wait, Neconade voice card. Oh, this might be a telephone card. If it is, I'm probably gonna lose it. It's okay. I'm still gonna showcase it. This low key might be like a straight up like a voice card. Shug, I don't know what this is. If I'm fucking up badly and I'm not supposed to showcase this, you gotta let me know, because I don't know if I'm gonna pull any more of these. Or I don't know if this was like, you only get one of these in the whole box. I don't know, dude. If somebody claims some sort of prize off of this, congratulations to whoever claimed it, because I really don't know what it's for. I'm just happy to have the physical card of it. I'm gonna have to do some research later. But I think it might just be like a minutes card, like where you like reload minutes to call. Those old call cards. It says something about DVD and CD in the back. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's badass. Alright, let's see. Henry says adds both TV and phone. Over 35 seconds for both. Sweet. That cuckoo clock vaguely I recall, said Henry Daddy. Then he also said, looks like ad kicks off about the same time on all devices. Oh, that's interesting. So it's just different ads on the device, but they're all about roughly the same length of time. Kristen Marie says, low-key, they could be the Beatles, but cats. Yeah. They could. They low-key could. Let's get some more energy drink in us. Let's continue the opening here. Yep, different ads, similar time so far, said Henry. Actually, you know what? Before we continue with these, let's open the snacks. Let's see what's in these. Before I open it, I'll go ahead and show the front of the bag. And I'll showcase all the sides of the bag. And then the back of it, it says for sale in Japan only. Uh-oh. I did not buy in Japan. Henry says, sweet, I am actually snacking at the moment too. Pistachios. Pistachios are good. Alright, let's go ahead and check these out. Okay, give me 1 second here. I am reading the sticker that's in English. There's an English sticker back here with some info. I'm trying to see what I can expect. Oh, Pokemon snack chocolate. Okay, that works. And then let's see. There's 5 packs, I think. All right. So you got 1. Is this Tepig? 2, Gyarados. 3, Lucario. 4, Chikorita. 5. I think this is Zygarde. Nothing else in here, right? Nope. Alright. So I do see that each one of them has like a different thing in the back. I don't know if they're still gonna have something inside of them, or if that's pretty much the thing you're supposed to collect, like the actual bags. You know what I mean? Like low key, I might have to actually collect the little baggies. But right now we're gonna see what we find inside one of these. Let's see, which one do I want to open first? Probably this one. Okay. I guess there's two of them that are similar. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna open both of these. Both of these have the same little thing in the back. I think it's the same thing. They're just slightly different. And then we're gonna put these other three to the side for now. Alright, let's see. We'll do the tepid one first, then Chikorita. Dang! I was curious and looked up how much all the Goosebump books would cost together. Over $500 for used copies. Way too pricey for my wallet. I'll just start buying individual books. It's cheaper. Damn. I was wondering how much they'd be. I was thinking maybe about $10 a book to $15 a book. I feel like that's probably what they would be priced at. Let's go ahead and open this thing up. I'm really wondering if there's something inside or not. Well, I know there's food, but like a sticker or something, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to tear them. There we go. With the Japanese snacks, it's easier to just tear them down through the side. Okay, I'm looking around in there and I don't think there's a sticker or anything in there. Let's try these out. They smell like chocolate cereal. They don't taste bad. Okay. They're actually pretty damn yummy. Once I'm done eating them, I'll see if there's anything inside, but I don't think there is. So it might be the bags that are collectible. Nah, so there's nothing inside of it. So this isn't a sticker that comes off. So then that means that I don't know what this is, like a puzzle piece or something for some sort of game that gets involved with the bag. But the actual bags themselves, I'm guessing, is what's collectible. Because, yeah, like, all the bags are different designs. Almost all of them had something different in the back. I'm gonna put this one to the side. They're all gonna taste the same, so I don't think I made another one right now. I'm gonna hold on to them. I'm gonna look them up and see. I'm gonna see like what's up. Like, is it the baggies that are collectible? And if there's a game you play with it, like, how does this go into it? I'm gonna have to look, take a little deep dive into those snacks later. They look like rice cookies. Japan usually has rice flavored snacks like that are chocolate flavored or milk flavored. Oh, okay. That's what they might be. They do taste. They taste a little bit like Rice Krispies, like the chocolate Rice Krispies. Yeah, that's what it kind of tastes like. Like now that you mentioned it, so I think you're right. It might be just chocolate rice flavored snack. Alright, let's drink a little bit of that NOS. Help wash that down. That was a good little snack though. A little boost in energy. 1 second. Alright, let me make sure my hands are clean. I don't want to mess up these kitty cat cards. Alright. Let's get back to it then, everybody. We're going to get back to the kitty cat cards. Next pack, let's see what we pull. Okay. I think there's only one type of card that we haven't pulled. I think there's only one type that we haven't. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to set one card to the side. Okay, this is the card that I actually was referring to that we had not pulled yet. It looks like a little traveling kitty cat. Yep. It's a little traveling kitty cat. It has like its little like traveling suit. It has a little like briefcase. Oh, this is cute. This is like a boarding pass or something. This has a number in the back of it as well. Not too much English that I could read out of it. Alright, this looks freaking cool. Alright, check it out, everybody. This is the back of it. I was looking at that number in the bottom of it. I was like, is this another one that could be serialized or something? But it might just be a bunch of numbers that need to be there to like make it look more authentic. You know what I mean? Like if it is supposed to be like a fake boarding pass or something. Let's see, just making a little bit of room here. We got quite a few different set of cards here now. And then we have one more to show. Henry said, Suika card, adding meow pun nia for suinia. Used on Meitio in Japan, also top up, can use to pay at stores. Oh, okay. Suika card, adding meow pun nia to Sunya. So instead of Suka, Sunya card. Oh, okay. So it's almost okay. That's pretty cool. It's kind of like okay, used on Metro in Japan. Okay, Metro. Nya nya anime cat sounds. Yeah. Okay, I can see it. So it's like a reloadable like bus fare card almost, or like a train card. This next one, what is this next one? Oh, one of the cats is smoking a cigarette. And the other cat is standing watch by the window making sure they don't get caught. That is hilarious. Oh, these kitty cats. Oh, are they playing dice? No, no, it's just a bunch of cigarettes that are there. Okay. Oh shit, this one looks funny. This one looks really funny. Oh, this one looks so cool. Alright, is this the same as these? Let me see. No, these ones are different. Okay. Let me check one thing really quick. Oh yeah, because all those don't have two sides, only this one does. Huh. Alright, so check it out everybody. This is the next card. Alright. I thought it was going to be like the regular ID cards, but it's not because this one has two sides legit to it. This is the other side, which looks like the ID cards, but you saw how this one has like two parts. This is freaking cool. I love it. I think this is the only card that we've gotten that had like two sides to it. Like two legitimate like sides with like different pictures kinda. Yeah, because all the other ones that are like special have like writing on the back. And the other ID ones. But this one has, so it is different. Okay. Sweet. Still keeping everything in order right here. Cigarettes. It is a lollipop per 4 kids, 1 piece dub at it. I get that. I get that. Like with Pokemon, when it debuted here in the US, they said, "Ooh, we're gonna get a donut," and instead of a donut, it's a rice cake. But they called it a donut, but it's a rice cake. But I get it. That's the dub for over here for when they debuted it, because donuts is what kids over here would more relate to than rice cakes at that point in time. Kristen says, imagine scanning one of those cards at a Metro and just getting stared at like you're crazy. Yeah. Henry Daddy says, they're in school uniform doing that stuff in the restroom. That's what that was? I thought they were like little pilots or something. I didn't know that was school uniform. Okay, so it's the bad kitties who went to go to smoke in the bathroom at school. So this is like a school ID card then. And the kitty is just going, I don't give a damn. That's funny. Alright, let's get another one open. I like these cards. Kristen says, they're just doing stuff and things, Henry. 9:33 p.m. That is when he got a 45-second ad on TV and on the phone. Hip hip hooray. Thank you, Henry. I do like hearing that YouTube does think we're important enough to run ads pretty frequently. I feel like they run ads pretty frequently on this channel. And I'm assuming they run ads frequently because for them there's a sort of a return. Like there's actual people that like will watch the ads maybe? I don't know. I don't know how they choose what they choose. Oh, this one looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna set one down real quick. You know what? I'm gonna set the cool card down first. First, I'm setting the cool card down. Alright, I wanted to make sure this one was not a copy, and it's not. This one has 4 cats on it. I'm gonna show the regular looking cat card first. This one has 4 kitty cats. And dude, these cats look like they're ready for a fight. They're like, what's up, homie? We're right here in our little car and motorcycle. These cats are looking for some trouble. They really are. But check it out. So this is the regular cat card. See, tell me those aren't some thuggish looking cats right there. Especially that second cat right there in that middle. Who's just like hunched over like, what's up? Here is the back of that card. And then I'm going to show the badass card now. So the badass card, we've got a kitty cat doctor. And this kitty cat doctor has glasses, a stethoscope. It's even got like a little headlamp. Man, this kitty cat doctor is ready for all of the kitty cat needs. Oh my god. The back picture is adorable. It shows a kitty cat doctor with what I assume is maybe a kitty cat nurse. And then there's a kitty cat on the ground. And then he has crutches. And he's like hiding under the bed. Oh, this is freaking epic. Check this out. The cuteness overload warning in like 10 seconds, everybody. So, first let's enjoy Kitty Cat Doctor. After we're done enjoying Kitty Cat Doctor, cuteness overload. So this is your 5-second warning. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Critical cuteness overload incoming now. That's right. You're looking not at 1, not at 2, but 3 little kitties in this picture. It is adorable. Let's see here. Let me check something really quick. We're not even halfway done with this. Alright, after 3 more packs, then we'll be halfway. I gotta open some more of these. Let's see. Kristen says, nothing to see in that bathroom. Just 2 boy cats getting their puff on. It sounds horrible, but hey, I'm not the one who invented this kitty cat card right here. Let's go ahead and get into this next pack. I don't think I'll be opening up the Pokemon Chaos Rising ETB today after all. I feel like, yeah, this stream is actually not as short as I was afraid it would be. There's actually quite a lot to showcase on these cards. Ooh. I just saw a scary card, everybody. Ooh. Let's see, Kristen says, okay, that regular card has a motorcycle and a pink car. T-Bird cats standing next to the pink lady's card. Grease reference? Maybe, right? Maybe. Ah? uh, and the doctor said, no more cats jumping on the bed. Yep. Alright, so check this out. I'm gonna show the next card, and then we'll show the card after that. But this next card's kind of scary, yo. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to tell you to stop. That's right. We got the Kitty Cat 5-0. They have decided to pull that card. Let's go ahead and take a look at what this Kitty Cat cop looks like. That's him right there. If you see him, do not stop. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Oh, this is cute. Man, these are awesome. I love these. And then this next card. I haven't pulled this one. Okay, I don't think I've pulled this one. I don't know what this one is, to tell you the truth. It looks sort of like an ID. Sort of. Henry, you might need to help me out with this one, buddy, if you can. Maybe it's like an ID for a minor. Like maybe this cat is like a little, like, high school cat instead of like an adult cat like the other ones. But I don't really know. I do know that it looks a little different than the other cards. That is for sure. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this one over here. Yes. Oh, sweet. Alright. Let's get some more open. Kristen says, cat police, everyone run! Alright, let's get this one checked out. Ooh, this one tore really nicely, actually. It tore all the way down. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna put the nicer one down first. Alright, let me take a look at this one. There's a... Oh, we did get our first copy. Our first double. Okay, so that means we won't be able to pull perfectly to get all 40 cards. I was wondering if we were going to get any doubles or not. So this one is a duplicate. It was one of the first ones that we actually pulled. Here's the back of it. It's one of the regular cat cards. I'll keep this pile a little separated since it's a duplicate. That way we know how many duplicates we have in total. But first duplicate. Second card, this one's the spicy card. This one looks, it looks almost like something that's showcasing like an artist. Or like a celebrity. Check this out. There's a little princess cat. There we go. This one's a pretty card. Let me see how many packs I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. After this one, we're halfway through. So this is pack number 10. We've only gone through 9 booster packs so far. Henry said, made out 25 years on the bad and some tooth here and there. Not sure. Oh, on the back, not the bad. Okay, so made out 25 years on the back and then a 2 here and a 2 there, but not sure of everything else. That's for the card that I was asking Henry for some help with. Alright, no worries, pal. Let's go ahead and see what this next pack has. Ooh, another beautiful tear. All the way down. And it has like a wavy cut when it tears all the way down. I kind of like that. Like it's like... So let's see. Okay. I think we might have gotten another double. Let's see, I'm going to set this one down. Ooh. And then, alright, let me see really quick. Okay, so this is one of those. 1 second, everybody. Okay. So this first one is not going to be a double. This first one is a new one. Check this one out. This is like an older cat, I think. This is the senior cat. He's got the old dude glasses. And then the back of this one. And then I'll show you the next card, which I think might be a copy. Because it looks like a card we just pulled, actually. Let me verify. So it does look like it's a copy. I'm going to showcase it. We pulled another one of these. Alright. So we've only gotten 2 duplicates so far. We're still not doing bad. 2 duplicates out of 10 packs. That means 9 packs were all fresh cards for us. Alright, let's see here. 9:45, Eddie's time. 45-second ad, both TV and phone. Let's freaking go. Looks like every 12 minutes since I start timing it at the 21, 33, 45. Alright. Well, right now we are halfway through the kitty cat cards. I do gotta take... Well, I'm not gonna take off completely, but I do gotta step away for just a few minutes. I'm gonna go check on something really quick with the cats, and then I will return. So just give me like, it's probably gonna be like 3 minutes. Just give me like 3 minutes, I'll be back. I wanna check on something with the cats really quick. It's okay. It's okay, I got you. You're gonna say hi to everybody. There we go. There we go. So it can't be a cat stream without showcasing one of the famous cats here on Base Showcase. For everyone's enjoyment and everyone's entertainment. I'm sorry it took me a little bit, but she was in the other room. I did have to go and wake her up. She was asleep right now. She was taking a little nap, so I did go wake her up. But hi everybody. My name's Nikita. Hello. I'm just a short-haired Russian blue. She's my baby. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me see. Let me read what I missed. Alright, Kristen says, so the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark has 3 different ones. Second is More Scary Stories, and the third is Scary Stories 3, More Tales That Show Your Bones, by author Alvin Schwartz. Henry Daddy says, jokes. Eddie was about halfway through the box. I am going away a bit. 12 minutes to check on cats real quick. Just 3 minutes. I was going to go away for another commercial break. Alright. Kristen says, illustrated by Brett Helquist. I own them all. Aw, that's cool. For the Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark series. Wait, baby, wait. Henry with the typos, yeah. Suge Nasty said, hello, what's happening? There's a loud, windy noise that I'm hearing. If you hear a windy noise at any point in the stream, that might be the air conditioning. The air conditioning kicks on and off automatically. Like, we just set it to a certain setting. So during parts of the stream, you might not hear anything because it could be on the low setting, or it could be on the part where, like, the condenser's off. And then once it kicks in, sometimes it can get a little loud. So if you do hear anything windy, it's the AC. Suge Nasty says, hi, I saw it. Yeah, we got Nikita Love. Nikita Mamash. Baby. Baby. How you doing, Mamash? Hmm? Hmm? What's going on, baby? Hmm? Hmm? Can you talk? So people can hear it? Let them hear you when you go, hmm? Baby. Hmm? Hmm? Baby. Oh, that was scary. Don't do scaries. No, no scaries, mama. Come here, come here. There we go, there we go. Suge Nasty, okay, yeah. Kristen says, Grandma wants to see Nikita. She loves animals. Alright, oh, she wants to steal Nikita. She loves animals. Yeah, this is my baby. I bottle fed her, so she'll always be my little girl. Henry Daddy says, Eddie just stepped away a bit to check on the cats. I did check on Lilith first. I was actually going to bring Lilith before Nikita, but Lilith's a little spicy right now. Nikita is kind of in heat right now. When she's in heat, she's a lot more docile. And she is actually more vocal. So she is a little easier to handle right now due to that fact. She's not as spicy. Otherwise, she would be showing me her fangs, acting like a vampire, and hissing at me right now. You're not doing that, are you? Huh? No, Mama. No, Mama. Do head boots. Head boots. Head boots, baby. Head boots, yeah. Yeah. Who's a precious little baby? Are you a precious little baby? Yeah, here. Say hi to everybody. There. No, don't get the cards, though. Say hi to everybody. There we go. There we go. She's a beautiful, beautiful baby girl. I love you so much, Mom. I love you so much. Yeah. You're my baby. Huh? Huh? Here. You can hear her. There we go. Wait. All right. I think I'm gonna take her back. I'm gonna have to put her away again. She's gonna start getting like really like crazy right now. Cause again, Baby, no. No. Alright. I'm gonna put her away. I will return in like a minute. Bye-bye. There we go. Come on, Mama. Come on. There, let's go. Let's go. Okay, baby. All right, everybody. I am back. You'll see me on the camera right now. There we go. There we go. That was the first time I've shown Nikita since I actually returned to streaming, I think. I don't think I've shown Nikita, Lilith, or any of the other pets, for that matter, since I started resuming streaming again. So that was pretty nice. I've been looking forward to being able to present one or two of the cats at the very bare minimum, and today was perfect. Today during the kitty cat stream. 9:58 p.m. Eddie's time. 20-second ad, both TV and phone, said Henry Daddy. Sweet. All right, let me just drink a little bit of this nos. There's only a little bit left. I'm probably gonna finish it up right now. Oh, baby. NOS Energy. Get you a can of this if you love good tasting energy drinks that just get you going. We'll take a dab in a little moment. We're going to open up a few packs first. After we open up some of these kitty cat cards, we'll drop another dab and continue open packs. So we got 10 packs left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. This is pack number 11. Second half of the kitty cat cards. Sent over from Japan by Shug Nasty. I always say Shug. But is it Shug? I say Shug, kind of like sugar. Like, hey, Shug. But is it Shug? I don't know. It's S-H-U-G-G. Full tear all the way down on that one. Let's see here. Ooh, David. We got a nice looking card in the back. I think this is a new one in the back. Ooh, even one in the front, low key. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that's a new card. Both of these ones are new. Check it out. First, this one I think is Kitty Cat Girl. This is a girl cat. And she has a badass little motorcycle. Yeah, this is a cute one. This is a little cutie patootie. Check it out. There we go. Tell me what y'all think about that. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Right, Kristen? Biker. School babe cat. I think I'm only doing cat cards today. I'm only halfway through the cat cards. They're fucking awesome, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna show them to you until after.
Yeah.
But we got a cat policeman. We got licenses. We got a cat doctor.
Aww.
We even have a cat telephone card. And there's like a cat recharge like debit card, like for the metro kinda. There's all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
That's cute.
Shoot, there's other?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know before they head up. So
Yeah.
I do gotta let the stream know. I will be taking a break at some point when Yesenia comes to let me know. We have some company over, but before they take off, I'm actually gonna go out there because Shug, I say Shug Nasty. I'm gonna go share some of those Okinawa cookies with them. I still have some of the Okinawa cookies left for all 3 flavors. We did not eat all of them yet. But I do want to share some of these with some of the company that we have over. The company is aware that I'm currently working, streaming for yours truly. But still, before they leave, I gotta go give them some of these cookies.
He hasn't been to them?
Huh? Nah. He's been good. It's been
He
fine.
has a lot of energy. That's
I showed Nikita.
Aww.
Yeah, I brought Nikita out for a little
Yeah,
bit.
that's
Yeah. I just brought her out. I think Shug said the AC had kicked on a little too loud, but that's about it. Yeah, but yeah, we're good. Just remember, let me know before they head out. Yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. I got a little carried away there. Let me showcase the next card. After I showcase the next card, then I'll read the chat and I'll catch up with the chat. So this next card, oh baby, this is so freaking cute. This is. All right, one of two things. Either this is a cat credit card, or if it's not a cat credit card, it's something to do with like a cat sports team. Name? Okay. I really don't know what it is. I feel like it's a cat credit card or maybe a cat gift card? Or something that earns you points? There's a pizza cat that makes me think of Pizza Hut in the back. Alright, well, check it out. Check it out. It looks so freaking adorable. Little sweater. Sweater and PJs. Then I saw Kristen Marie is taking off. Kristen Marie, if you are taking off before I get to read all those messages, good night. Thank you so much for being here, love. But I will read your messages right now, so I'll respond. Give me just a second. But that preemptive goodbye was just in case you got to take off before I get to reading those. It's freaking awesome. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Kitty cat is down. So Kristen had said, I have to get going now. We have to be up at 6 a.m. since Grandma gets labs done. I do remember. Also, hi and bye, Yesenia. She already stepped away, but when she does come back, I will tell her that Kristen Marie said hi. Henry Daddy says, Yesenia, hi! I'll let her know you said hi as well, Henry. Have a good night, Kristen Marie, said Henry Daddy. And then Kristen Marie saying, thanks, Henry. Good night, chat. So, Kristen, if you're still here, good night. I hope you have a wonderful set of dreams today because we do dream in 90-minute intervals or 3-hour intervals. Can't remember. Was it 90 minutes until you hit REM or is it every 3 hours? It might be every 3 hours. Who knows? Or it's every 90 minutes. Either way, I know we dream more than once in the whole night. So I want all of your dreams to be sweet today. I want you to wake up nice and refreshed, ready to tackle the day. And I do hope that tomorrow it goes great with Grandma's labs, since we do want to hear good news every time she goes in for those. Kristen Marie, once again, good night, and thank you for being here, Kristen. Alright, I got a brief commercial. Once this commercial's over, I'll be able to open up some more of these kitty cat cards. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make it 8. We have 8 left now. I still have a commercial, but I'm just gonna open up the pack. Oh, but here we go. I did miss a couple messages actually. Henry Daddy had said cat stream on cat stream in cation or in like instead of inception in catchin. Henry Daddy says I say SHUGG. How you say SHUGGs? Okay, so Henry says should. How I say should. Definitely not shug. So he doesn't say shug. He says shug. So he says it like me, kind of like shug, short for sugar. He doesn't go shug. Yeah. So I guess I might be saying it how, well, nobody knows if it's really right or wrong except Shug Nasty, the man himself. But at least I'm not the only one who perceives it to be Shug Nasty. Yes, in caption. Yeah. Alright. Sep Nasty himself. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's open up this one. Once we're done with this one, we got 8 more packs left. I might drop a little dabscaroonie before we get onto those 8 packs, though. What did we get here? I like how many different cards we've gotten so far. Okay, this has a nice card and a regular card. Shug, I really fucking love these cards, dude. Like, dude, these cards are so freaking awesome. They really are. Give me a second. I just gotta see if this one's a double or not. Or, I mean, if it's a duplicate. You know what I mean? Alright, so blue, red, pink. Okay, so this is definitely not one of those. Okay. Alright, so check it out. Both of these are going to be new cards. First, we're going to showcase the one that's going to be like the regular like trading card. This one shows a kitty cat with his motorcycle, and this is a badass kitty cat. And he has like a little bandana, or yeah, it's like a bandana kind of. This is the back of that one. Like I said, this one was just a regular card. And then the next one, Momo Niasmo. It's like a gas card, I think. Yeah. It's just a kitty cat in the top with a freaking like hot rod motorcycle, like a badass like motorcycle, and then in the bottom he has like a lifted like kind of like a monster truck, and then he has like a little gas can, and it just looks like he's like like it just looks funny. I love cats. Cats are awesome. Oh, dude, this looks freaking epic. Check it out, everybody. Check it out. Shug, it's been nothing but good hits, bro. Nothing but good hits. I've legit only pulled 2 duplicates. I've opened 12 packs. So that means 11 packs were like all brand new cards. 22 cards total. There was 2 cards that were duplicates. So out of 24 cards, we only pulled 2 duplicates so far. We've got 8 more packs left to go. But out of the 8 more packs left to go, I am gonna open those up right now, buddy. I'm just gonna drop a dab first, though. We're gonna drop a little dabby, but check it out, dude. So this was one of the good hits. This was one of the good hits. They're all good hits. They're all fucking beautiful. But these were the ones that stand out. This one was like a freaking phone card, bro. It has like a whole thing to call and shit in the back. It says it's a telephone card. Ah, shoot. There we go. It kind of focuses. There we go. This one's pretty dope. We got the kitty cat policeman. We got this little princess right here. This little queen cat. We've also got... Oh! Kitty cat doctor. One of the only cards that had double-sided. Like, there's two different pictures, basically. Freaking epic. Oh, and then, dude. Les kitty cats smoking in le bathroom. And then we got a bunch of the IDs. Well, we got this little fella right here. I know this one's probably not an ID, but I think this one's one of the IDs. And check these out, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have other cards that I didn't like show because they were like the regular looking cards. Oh, fuck it, I'll show those as well. Let's see. Alright. I don't know if I showed this one, bro. We got this one, which is like a driver's permit, bro. I think this one was a driver's permit. One of them was a driver's permit. Oh, here we go. Here are the regular cards. These are going to be the last ones. And then, like I said, we still have 8 more packs. There's 40 cards in the set, right, buddy? So if I got 22 cards, I still need 18 more. At most, I could get 16 if we don't get any more duplicates, then I'll just be 2 cards away from the whole set. But we'll see how many duplicates we get after we open it all up. Let me show you which ones I got duplicates for, bud. Dude, I'm loving these freaking cards. So one of the duplicates was a regular card. This was one of the duplicates. And then I did get a duplicate on this one, which is one of the badass cards. One with that queen princess cat. Alright, so let me go ahead and read chat now. Oh wow, that's great. Dab it up. That's dope. Yeah, we still have fake ones in Japan, says Shug. Henry says that is another IC card type, like the Suica. Since it was saying Momo, I'm thinking it is in reference to Pasmo card, same as Suica, just different company under the umbrella IC. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I pulled the Cat Police Inspector too, said Shug. Then he said, great observation, Henry. I didn't catch that. Henry said, Sunia was funny. Yeah. And then Shug, Tupac Cat. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, let's dab it up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more packs left. Let me show the camera, because if I don't show the camera will never believe me. 8 packs left. Before anyone's worried, no, I don't think I bend up the cards. I was holding them and it didn't feel like they were being crushed or anything. They kind of just stayed solid, like, in place. But yeah, dab time, and then we'll open up those final 8 packs. But dude, I am absolutely loving these cards, bro. Like, I like them. They're cool. I have not shown them to Yesenia. I told her like some of what we pulled, but I didn't really showcase it to her right now. I'm gonna show her after the stream's done, dude. She's gonna absolutely love it. Got Zedab. And then if anyone hears a screaming child, that is because I do have my nephew over. So Yesenia is babysitting the nephew right now. So that is why I did say we had some company over today. They're gonna pick him up in, I think, in a little while, in a little short while. But that is the child that you might hear in the background there. Because I know he was kind of crying loud right now. There we go. My nephew absolutely loves the cats, by the way. That's usually one of the things that cheers him up when he's upset. Okay, there we go. Again, we do want to thank Puffco for making such a great device. I absolutely love my multiple Puffco Peak products that I own. No, they did not send us any products over for free just so we would say that. I'm truly saying that as a Puffco customer. I absolutely love the product lineup that Puffco has to offer to its US based customers here. Alright, so the Dabby is prepped and ready. Just gotta close this really quick. Alright, let's freaking go. Dropping the dab. I do see that we just got rated. Did we get double rated? It looks like we got rated by Broly, Pools, and PokeJack. Because I do see that in the very bottom it says PokeJack and her viewers just joined. Well, Broly Pools and PokeJack's viewers, enjoy watching me take this dab. Then I'm going to get more into these kitty cat cards that I've been opening. They're pretty awesome. They were sent over by a friend in Japan. But thank you very much for everybody that came through in both of these raids. Broly Pools and PokeJack, two friends of this channel. That's right, Jack double raid. Sheesh. Damn, this one hit hard. We're about to finish it up. There we go. Little celebratory dab. Alright, Raiders. Again, I do want to thank everybody that came through. I do see quite a few new names in here. Let me go ahead and give everybody a shout out really quick that I do see. I see Lisa Miller 2227. I see Default 368. Albino Batman 88. Pika Pools. Dirk McGurk. Obviously, we see PokeJack in the chat herself. She is one of the mods here. Thank you so much, Jack. I see Vintage Mafia 04. And then Henry Daddy saying thank you to everybody. First time we got to see a double raid at the same time. Damn. Alright. Well, let everybody know what we've been doing today. I've been opening up some Japanese kitty cat cards that were sent over to me from a friend in Japan named Shug Nasty. Let me show you what these cards look like. They're just funny cat cards. I am a cat daddy. I have a few cats. I love cats. So this fits the theme of the channel. So this is one of the cool cards that we pulled from it. They're all pretty like funny, like collectible little cat cards. This one right here is like a little like cat police officer. Here we've got a few different little like cat IDs. So just to show everybody what we're doing, you get me? This one right here is adorable. Check this out. A little kitty cat doctor, but the back of it, not all of them have something in the back. This one did. This is just something else right here. So again, we love cats here. I just showed one of the cats that I do have. She's a short-haired Russian blue. Her name's Nikita. If you do want to, just rewind the stream later on. You'll see her. I had her on camera for a little bit. But we do have 8 booster packs left for the little cat cards. We're gonna see what else we pull. There's a total of 40 cards in the set. We've pulled 22 cards from the set so far. We only pulled 2 cards that are duplicates. I've opened 12 packs, so out of 24 cards, we got 22 new cards. And only 2 are duplicates, which are this one and this one. Now, again, we have 8 more packs. I want to see how close we can get to getting the complete set. I'm probably going to buy the remaining cards after online just to make sure I have the full set. But I had planned to just end the stream after the cat cards. However, since we got a double raid, I'm probably going to open this up too. This is a Chaos Rising ETB, that is right. We do open up Pokemon sometimes here on this channel. I mean, I think I'm a Pokemon fan. I think I was there in person at 2025 Worlds in Anaheim, and that is the jukebox, an exclusive item they had for sale there. But I mean, I don't know. Y'all can ask my mods if we like Pokemon on this channel as well. But like I said, I was planning on not opening that. However, we got a double raid. It is Broly, it is Jack. I know that their viewers like Pokemon. So I am going to finish opening up these 8 packs. There's only 2 cards in each pack, so it won't take too long. After that, though, we'll go ahead and open up this Chaos Rising ETB. See if we pull something spicy. I haven't opened any Chaos Rising packs yet. Everything we pull from there is going to be brand new, so it's going to be something nice to add to the collection. Of course, we want to see the Greninja, either the SIR or the Gold. I think there's a Minchino, though, SIR, that I actually really want. Give me 1 second. I had it pulled up on a page. Oh, Chinchino EX. Chinchino EX. That's my chase card in it. It's only 80 bucks. It's a lot less than the Greninja, but that's what I want to pull out of the ETB. Now, without further ado, let me just read really quick through chat, and I'll continue the stream. The head raiders are also mods. It's a good raid, said Henry. That's true. Satania 9471. I hope I'm saying it right, but they said cute for the cards. Thank you so much. Ghost, said Pokey Jack. Yeah, we do get 2 raids, Shug. 2. We got a double raid at the same exact time. That is freaking wild, bro. Wild. Alright. Let's go. Let me go ahead and showcase the next cat cards. I know people are waiting, so let's see what else we got. By the way, that is Shug Nasty right there in the chat. That is the dude who sent over everything. He just hit 1,000 subscribers recently on his channel. We were pushing for him to hit 1,000 subscribers. He did achieve that very, very recently. So if you have not checked him out, I do have his channel linked in the description of this live stream. Go ahead and give him a little look. He's an awesome content creator. I'm sure you're gonna absolutely fall in love with all the stuff he has on his channel. He actually has some vendor POV stuff. He has some grading returns because he does do grading submissions. He has some videos showcasing major purchases he has made, yes, for Pokemon cards. So if you haven't done so, please consider checking out Shug Nasty. He is your boy from Japan. And if you've heard of ARS slabs, maybe it's because of Shug himself. Now let's go ahead and see what this next card is. I don't think we pulled this one yet. I'm looking. No. Oh, dude. Oh, this one's cool. This one's a double-sided card. Check it out. All right. This is the front of it. This is the front of it. This is going to be freaking nice. It's going to be a little jailer cat. Watch when I turn the card over. He's got 2 little kitty cats in jail with him. There we go. So this one is definitely a new one. We haven't pulled it. And then I think the second card that it came with is also a brand new card as well. The second card it came with looks like a regular playing card. And we definitely haven't pulled it because I haven't pulled any of the ones with a green border around it.
Can you right now?
Yeah, just give me like 1 minute and then I'll be out there. There we go. This is the second one. So the second card showcases the little kitty cat right there next to his motorcycles. And this is the back of that one. All right. All right, and then mods, just watch chat for a bit. I gotta give one thing out really quick. Before I got raided, I did state I had to go give a couple of cookies over to some company that we have. They're about to head out with my nephew. So I'm gonna go give them a couple of these Okinawa cookies. They were also sent over from Shug Nasty. These are very delicious cookies. It's literally gonna take me like a minute or 2. I just gotta step out because I did tell Yesenia to let me know. Mods, please take care of chat. Let them know what's going on with the channel or answer any questions they may have while I'm gone, okay? Thank you so much. I do swear it'll be quick, I promise. I won't like it. All right, everybody, back. You'll see me on camera in just a minute. There we go. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, but like I said, I did have that commitment. I had already told them ahead of time, like, I was really looking forward to them getting the treats. So let's see here. Oh, Henry, if you can you drop Shug's link in the chat so people in the chat can see it as well? You could grab Shug's link from the description to the live stream, Henry. Yo, what's up, Chillfit? And then, since I do see Henry dropping the blinky blinky emojis, give me 1 second. I have a new pod, so let me just grab it. It is right here on my shelf. We're about to open up brand new Rove Liquid Diamond Pod. Let's freaking go. So let me just cut the. I gotta cut through the little seal back here. It's a brand new pod. Alright, sweet. Brand new. Let me just take off this little sticker thing. The little residue from the sticker. Alright, sweet. Alright, like I said, Rove Liquid Diamond Pod. And we're going to take a quick blinky blinky. Chill Pit knows we like the blinky blinkies around here. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Let's freaking go, baby. There we go. Alright, let's get back into it. We're opening up some kitty cat cards from Japan. Chill Pit, they're absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show you a couple of the ones we've already pulled. But bam. But bam. And kitty cat doctor. So we have pulled quite a few nice things from this set already. I'm looking forward to seeing what else we got. We got 8 more packs. Let's go ahead and get through these. Just 2 cards per pack. They're very, very small packs, but they're awesome. And again, I do want to thank both of our raiders, PokeJack and Broly Pools. I want to thank you both very much for even considering me for a raid today. I know I didn't have Pokemon planned. Chaos Rising was just a maybe, but due to that double raid, we do have to we have to open up the ETB. Oh, this one's cool. Oh, this one's cool. I really like this one. So this one has 2 cats. They're dressed up and they got their little motorcycles. Yo, alright, so I don't know what this one is, but this one looks like another like reloadable type of card. So they're all supposed to like be like a play on something that's like real. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this one later and see which one. What is this supposed to signify? But it looks pretty cool. This is the back of that one. Alright, and then really quick, I just noticed that I'm behind a little bit on the stream over here on my end. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Let me showcase the front one more time so I could see it on camera in here. Sorry about that. I had to bring the stream up to date on my end so I don't have like a lag. Yeah, this one's brand new, so that's pretty dope. And this next one, this one's brand new too. Alright, hell yeah. Let me move a couple things over. Let's check out this next one. This next one is freaking adorable too. I feel like it might, I don't know, it looks like it could possibly be a checklist. Maybe? But I'm not entirely sure. So, alright, let me showcase this side of it first. So obviously I cannot read this. I unfortunately do not read Japanese, so I don't know what it says. But over here on this side, we do have a kitty cat. So we have something nice to look at on the other side. And the reason why I was thinking possibly checklist is because of the top side there. It looks like you can mark off a few things in a row. Either way though, this one looks adorable. I like it. The little kitty cat in its little jacket. It's just adorable. It really is. Let's see, next pack. Alright. I see Henry Daddy did link Shug Nasty. Thank you so much. Again, if you haven't done so, please consider checking out my boy Shug Nasty. He is a content creator way better than I am. I'm just a mediocre content creator. I don't think I'm the worst. I'm definitely not the best. And I don't think I'm good. So I'm not a good content creator. I'm an okay content creator. I'm a guy you just watch when you got nothing else to watch. I'm like filler time. But I'm proud of it. Shug Nasty, however, he's primetime TV. He's like Friday 8 p.m. on Fox. He's like that one show that you're like, hey, you call your friends and you're like, we gotta watch this. It's Friday night. Shug is on. Like, he's that good. So, again, if you haven't done so, consider checking him out. He's a really good friend of mine, and he was a co-host along with me on a podcast series we used to run on Son of a Merc's channel. So, he's a good guy all around. Vanessa and Abraham. Yeah. And then there should be 2 left of each one. 1 left of each one. Did Joaquin get one?
No, I guess.
Oh, you gave some to your dad. That's why. Okay. Then the last one, you could just have the last one.
Oh, where's that?
Okay. All right. We got another set of cards. Give me 1 second. I think one of them might be a duplicate. Is it? Oh no, it's alright. So it's not a duplicate. There is one that looks very similar to it. Let me show y'all which one I'm talking about. Alright, so check it out. Earlier we pulled this one. This one was pulled earlier. Right now we just pulled this one, which looks similar, but it's definitely different. It's a different motorcycle, different cat. And it's on the other side of the motorcycle, but it looks similar to me. So it is a new one. It's not a copy. That's a good thing. Here's the back of that one. Henry says, "Nya." Other half of the square stamp, actual fishbone stamp on that seal imprint. Yeah, I like all the detail that they put into creating these cards. It's very, very cute. All right, this next card, 100% sure this is a brand new card, and this one looks really cool. This looks almost like it could be a room key. I think that's what this is allegedly supposed to be. But I'm not sure. Let me showcase it really quick. But it looks like it could be a room key. There we go. It's a very, very nice looking kitty cat. And then this is the other side, which is why I said it kind of makes me think of like a room key, like if you stay at a hotel or something. Henry's. All right. Actually, I already read that one. All right. Let's get the next one open. So yeah, here on this channel, we don't just open Pokemon. We open Yu-Gi-Oh, Lorcana, One Piece, rarely. We do have a box of OP16 up there. We like to pretty much open it all whenever we get a chance here. Let me check if one of these is a double. One of them for sure, I know it's not a double because it's a new type of card. But one of them is the type of card we have been pulling. So I just gotta verify. Okay, nope, that's brand new. All right, sweet. So we got 2 new cards in this one. But yeah, like I was saying, we don't just open one type of thing. We even like to open up different card sets that are like lost or unknown. You know, stuff that like no one's ever heard of. Just because we like to have that fun experience of like finding something new. You know, seeing something that we have like no prior knowledge about. So if you're new to the channel, just so you know, we don't just stick to one thing. We open a bunch of stuff, and not just cards. We also showcase like different action figures, different items that are like made by Disney and stuff as well. So it's like all over the place. This next card that I'm going to showcase is the one that I was checking to see if we had duplicates for, but we don't have duplicates. It's another one of those like kitty cat ID looking cards. It is thick, like an ID. It actually feels like it's like a real, like legit ID. And then the next card that I show, we haven't pulled anything that's like it. It's like completely new. So give me 1 second here. I got another ad, so I gotta like, there we go. Bring the stream back up to current time. Alright, let's check this one out. So this low-key looks like a credit card. So I think this is supposed to be like a kitty cat credit card. Check it out. Here is the back of it. So I'm really glad with the hit rate that we've been getting, because we've legit only pulled 2 duplicates. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 booster packs left. That means we've opened up 15 packs and only one of them is a duplicate pack. That is crazy. $40 cards in the set, and we're gonna get pretty darn close to getting a master set just with opening this one single booster box. That is pretty wild. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, alright, this one's new. Alright. Well, one other one looks like an ID, so I have to cross-reference with what we pulled already. Alright, nope. Alright. Both of them are new. Check it out. Alright, so this one right here is another one that looks like a little kitty cat ID. This one is cute. This one's like a little kitten. This one it's a small cat. Let's check this out. It is a beautiful cat. This is a beautiful little kitten. And then this is the back of it. And again, when I say they feel like legit IDs, they're even like glossy. Like you could see it with the little like reflection. Like, and they feel sturdy. They're pretty cool. Let's put this one over here. And then this one over here. Oh, this is like a marriage license. Almost in a way. It says couple license. And it shows a badass boy cat with his little bandana and like his open jacket. And then there's like a little girl cat like with her head on his shoulder. This is so freaking cute. Yeah. This is couple license. Oh, check this out, everybody. Check this out. We need stuff like this in our lives, everybody. We need joy, happiness, something that's just pure loving like goodness, you know what I mean? Every now and then we need something like this just to cheer us up, keep us happy. This is so wonderful. Shug, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, pal. I really love these cards, man. They are so cool. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 4 booster packs left. After these 4, we're gonna get started on Chaos Rising. Henry says, app restarted. Got a new ad on the phone while TV does not. Okay. Yeah, I think if you're like barely coming into the stream, it'll give you like an ad right when the stream starts. Cause it's like a new viewer. So if you restarted the app, then yeah, it'll count you as a new live viewer. Later it'll take you away because you're obviously you were already a viewer, so you're like a duplicate viewer. But for live viewer count, it'll count you as a new viewer and it'll kick a new ad your way when that happens. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got 2 new cards and these look freaking epic. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Sorry, I was just double checking something. Alright, so this next card, it says American Nico Express. It's basically a play on American Express. This is an American Express credit card, and it's obviously for the cat, but it is epic. Like it looks like it has almost everything that you need where you need it. Obviously it's just for fun. It's like just funny. But check it out. Check it out. So this is one side, right? And then the back. This is so freaking cool. This is so freaking awesome. Alright. And then the next card is also brand new. And this one's like a little diploma. Yeah, this is like a diploma. I don't know if it's a diploma for like a master's or a high school diploma. But because it says Meister in the back. I don't know if that's just part of the cat's name, but I'll show you. And I'll show you the back of the card right now. There we go. Right, Henry? The credit card one looks freaking awesome, huh? So this one's pretty cool. A little kitty cat diploma. We've only got 3 more packs left for the cat cards. Then we'll get into Chaos Rising, everybody. I do want to thank everybody that's, hanging out and just bearing with us here. Let me drop another Blinky Blinky. Blinky Blinky for the crowd. Thank you so much for being here. think we got 2 new ones. Yeah, we did. Sweet. Alright. So this first one right here, this one looks sort of like for a sports club. Or could this be the checklist? Give me 1 second. Either this is a checklist or this is something for sports club. No, I feel like this could be the checklist. Alright, let me show y'all this one. It could be the checklist. I'm not entirely sure, but it could be. Oh, shoot, sorry about that. So it makes me think of like a sports team, right? But watch, when I turn it around, it does look like there's 40 different spots and there are 40 different cards. So that is why I'm assuming it could possibly be the checklist. I have to review the cards and see if they're numbered in a little while. But I could be completely wrong, you know. I'm open to that as well. We definitely have not pulled this card though. So that's pretty dope. And then this next one, give me 1 second here. Okay, no, it's definitely different. Okay, this next card right here, we definitely did not pull either. This one looks freaking awesome. This one looks different than some of the other cards for sure. I wonder which. Alright, let me showcase it. Check this one out. This one looks pretty cool. That cat is like so full of freaking emotion with its little mouth open. And then this is the back of it. There we go. I got an ad. Give me 1 second. Oh, it won't let me skip it. Okay. I wanted to skip it so I could verify that I was showcasing the card correctly, but oh well. Alright, I'm running out of space for these cards. There we go. Alright, we got 2 more packs left, and that's it for these kitty cat cards. We're 6 cards away from completing the entire set. We got 2 packs, which means we could still pull 4 brand new cards out of it. If we do, then we're legit only 2 cards away from completing the whole set. And that's with 1 booster box, by the way. Because our buddy Shug Nasty did send 20 packs. Which do amount to a booster box. Ooh, baby. I believe we got 2 new ones. Let me verify. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We definitely got 2 new ones. Alright, let's check out this first one. This first one's a cute one. It looks like it could be like a store, like rewards program or something. Oh, it has a little pay ID and everything. Alright, check this out, everybody. Let's see. There we go. In a second here, I gotta bring the stream back up to date. Because of the ad, it like kind of sets you back a little bit. I noticed that after an ad, sometimes you're not like back to where the stream is at right now. Like it'll put you like back in time a little bit. There we go. Yep, I'm behind by like a minute. There we go. Alright, so this next one also, brand new. I definitely have not pulled this one earlier. This one looks kind of like like I don't know. I feel like it would be like a sushi chef. Yeah, that sounds kind of funny to say. A sushi chef, kitty cat sushi chef. That's what this one gives me vibes of. Check this one out. There we go. Here's the back of that one. That card is a play on 7 and I Holdings Company. Oh, the one previously? Let's see. Massive Japanese retail conglomerate. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's for this one. Alright, let's see. And then I did run out of sleeves. I'm gonna have to grab sleeves in just a second. I have one card that's unsleeved because of that. 7-Eleven Japan. I have seen videos where people go to 7-Eleven in Japan and they show like some of the different items you can get over there. Now that you mentioned it. Alright, this last pack has one. Alright, I'm going to showcase that one in just a second. I want to verify if one of them's a duplicate. I know one of them for sure is brand new. We haven't pulled that one. No, we haven't pulled that one. But the second card, I'm not sure. Oh no, that has 2 cats. This has 1. Okay, so I'm going to showcase what I mean by this. Alright. So earlier we pulled this card. We pulled this one earlier. Right now we pulled another card which is different. It's this one, but I wanted to verify if I didn't pull this earlier because it looks so similar. This one has 2 cats though instead of just 1 cat. So it is a new card. This is the back of it. And then the last card is this one. There we go. And there is just 2 cards that we did not pull out of the entire set. We pulled 38 different cards out of the 40 cards total that we could have gotten. Legit, there was only 2 cards that were duplicates. And the 2 cards that were duplicates, I'm going to show them in just a second. This is one of the duplicates that we pulled. So this one right here is one of the duplicates, which is just like a regular looking card. And then this other card right here was another one of the duplicates. This one was one of the nicer looking cards. Looks like there's a little cat hair there. And here we go. This is the back of that one. So there's only 2 duplicates. I gotta sleeve up 1, 2, 3 cards. I just gotta sleeve up 3 cards. Give me 1 moment. Okay, sweet. Make sure there's no dust on the outside of this pack before I start getting sleeves up. Sometimes since you just have your packs of sleeves sitting on the shelf, they get a little dusty on the outside. You don't want to get that all over the new sleeves that you start pulling out. Alright, sweet. So there's 1, 2, and 3. Alright. I already set all of them to the side there. Henry was saying 7-Eleven Japan bailed out its parent company 7-Eleven back in the 80s, if he recalls correctly. It is essentially a convenience store of the future with how it operates, and this was from the early 2000s. Been a quarter century since, of course. The success is cultural based. No way can 7-Eleven Japan operate the way it does in Japan over here in the US. 7-Elevens in the US just so sad in comparison, said Henry. He did say, again, culture plays a huge difference, sense of pride and respect when over in Japan, even constantly keeping their places clean. Yep, that is one of the things that is mentioned on videos. Let's go ahead and take a blinky blinky real quick, and then we're going to open up Chaos Rising. There we go. So this was the ETB that I had on the shelf. I do have a booster box also for Chaos Rising. We're going to open it in the future. So just come back if you want to continue seeing us open different packs, see what we pull from it. It has 9 booster packs. I was wondering if it had 9 or 10. It has 9, which means the Pokemon Center exclusive ones had 11, because those have 2 extra packs. The freaking promo card though with Fennekin, check it out. I think that looks freaking awesome. I'm actually excited to get that card for my collection. Oh, I forgot. It's gonna have that ring light. Sorry about that. You probably got a bad glare there. But yeah, on the back of the ETB, you see Fennekin. There we go. Oh, and then since we do have some new people here, you're all gonna get a nice little laugh out of this one. So I was going through my bulk recently, and while going through my bulk, I found a very, very surprising card. I was going through a bunch of cards from the Sword and Shield era, and when I was going through just a stack of different holos, random hits, random reverse holos, I came across a very, very specific card that I didn't think I'd find in my my random like bulk lots or my bulk like piles. The card I found was a Moon Bunny. I legit found a Moon Bunny from the Sword and Shield era while just going through my random bulk lot, just processing cards and stuff. Now I'm gonna show everybody that card that I'm talking about. Again, this is a Moon Bunny. And before anyone says that's not the Moon Bunny, this is the real Moon Bunny. Tell me I'm wrong. From Fusion Strike. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that's not a Moon Bunny. And it is from Sword and Shield. It's not the Umbreon from Evolving Skies, but I think that's always funny to show to people whenever I get a chance. And since we had a couple of new names in the crowd today, I thought, what better time than any. Alright, but now we got the plastic off of this. Boom. Let's check it out. Sweet. I don't know if you could make it out on camera. Well, you probably won't. But the inside of it, like, you see the different pack arts and stuff. It looks pretty cool. It's probably hard to showcase that on camera, though. Top of the ETB. Here we have the guide. It's 30 pages. Damn. I didn't know they're that long. This has the checklist too. If you're trying to get the master set, these are great. The checklist in these. We won't showcase everything in the guide right now. Now let's see here. Everything comes in a nice little clamshell thing. This is kind of neat. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, that's a little sad. Alright. I'll show y'all what I mean about that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Alright. These plastic things weren't in previous ETBs that I've opened. I mean, I haven't opened like an ETB for every set. So there are a few of the newer sets that I haven't opened. They're ETBs. But still, the last ETBs that I've opened didn't have these. So that's kind of cool. It does keep everything neat and organized. We do have 9 packs. These are going to be the sleeves featuring Greninja. I'm going to showcase the coin and the dice set. This is pretty cool. You didn't used to get these badass coins. This is a pretty nice coin. I do like that like hollow pattern that it has. Not all of the coins have that. So these are all of the dice that do show up with the ETB as well. I do like how it's like that transparent kind of looking dice. It's pretty dope. I like how neat everything stacks up together. And it legit looks like there's like cutouts for everything to fit in place. Like the coin has like a specific cutout. So it's not just stuck in the clamshell. Like it legit, like it's cushioned in there, nice. This is gonna be our energy brick. And then this is why I thought it was a little sad. I'm gonna have to open this, but our promo is inside with our little dividers and with our code card. So everything is kind of like, I'm assuming just kind of smushed in there a little together. The good thing is that this promo looks pretty decently centered from the front. I mean, as long as it's not like all tore up right now, like, it'll be pretty good. Chopit, thank you so much. Wishing us some luck right now. Thank you, buddy. I gotta be careful with how I open this so I don't ruin the card. There we go. Got it. Sweet. So I basically worked at the seam to take it apart from the top. Now I'm gonna work the seam down the middle. And then you open up that flap that way. You can remove everything out together. Code card down. Dividers down. Let's see here. Okay. Corners don't really look messed up. Edges looking pretty good for the most part. The back of the card Centering's not bad, but there is a little bit of whitening in the bottom border. So centering for the back of the card, maybe just a little bit left heavy, but that's about it. Let me start with showcasing the back of the card. I do have to put it at a slight angle for the glare of the light to not be picked up as much. So keep in mind it is slightly at an angle for the camera. That's just for the presentation of the video. It is a very beautiful Fennekin promo. I'm glad I got it. So let's go ahead and straight and level. It should be like right here. You're gonna get a little bit of a glare, but that's because I'm trying to show it a little straight and centered for the camera so you can see the borders. Now let me go ahead and sleeve this nice card up, and I'm gonna top load it as well. I am the proud owner of a new Fennekin Black Star promo. And it is the regular one. It is not the Pokemon Center stamped one. Because this is not a Pokemon Center ETB. It's the regular ETB for the set. There we go. Beautiful card, beautiful card. So that's our first thing here. Let me check out these dividers really quick. So it looks like there's 6 dividers. How many were we supposed to get? Give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, there is 6 dividers. I thought there was only supposed to be 4 dividers for some reason. But we got 6 of them. Here is... There we go. Pretty sweet. Nice looking dividers. Let's put those over here. And then all we have to do is open these 9 packs now, everybody. Henry says, if you do not mind, how much did you get ETB for? I got mine recently for 60 before taxes. This one was picked up at Frankenson's. I got it for 80. I think I got it release weekend. It might have been release weekend or like the week after, but I feel like I got it release weekend. I got it for 80, but technically I didn't pay cash for it. I traded. It was during one of the last trips that I went where I got, I sold a bunch of cards, and then I had a bunch of like really low value cards that together I traded for a couple of booster boxes and the ETB. So I didn't pay cash. So technically I paid more than 80. Because what I traded in, I didn't get 100% value for. It was very low value cards. And I didn't get a good rate for it. But I knew that going in. Like, I was prepared to take a very steep loss on those cards because they were so low in value. But the vendor that I worked with, he took everything. He didn't argue about it. He's like, I can work with this. He's like, I can offload it. So he took everything that I took that day. I was just happy to get some product. You get me? But if I would have paid him cash, it would have been 80. And yeah, that's $20 more than what you got yours for. But it's just 80 flat. There's no like extra taxes and stuff with them. Because it's one of the dudes at Frankenson's. But let's hope that we pull something lucky. Chaos Rising, first booster pack. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Here is the code card. And then 1 to the front. I'm gonna guess fire energy for this one. Why? Because I want to see some fire pulls out of the set. Let's see. Oof, not fire energy. I see fighting energy. Let's see. Let me make sure everything's in focus, and then we'll get this pack going. Sweet. Yeah, no worries, Henry. But yeah, I think when I first got the ETB and those booster boxes, I actually mentioned on stream that I traded a vendor for the product. So I mentioned on there the vendor that it was, if you were to go back and find it on stream. Okay, so no IRs, no SIRs. And we have a regular ho-oh for our first pack. So just a regular hollow, no spicy hit for the first pack we opened. However, this is a pretty badass looking ho-oh. It really is. It's pretty nice. It looks fearsome. Check it out, everybody. It's a nice looking card. Let's appreciate that at least for what it is. We did open up that first pack. No first pack magic, but let's freaking go. Let me just look through this pack really quick just to double check. Look at that Ninetales reverse hollow, looks pretty sick. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so that was pack number 1. Let's check out pack number 2, see if pack number 2 is a little more lucky for us here. You know what? As a matter of fact, before we get to pack number 2, I'm going to take another Blinky Blinky. Why? Because it gives us some luck. If you can, Henry, drop the Blinky Blinky emoji. Let's freaking go. 3, 2, and 1. There we go. Henry said, dropped it on your 1. Sweet. I do see various Blinky, 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 Blinky. Chilpit. I like how Chilpit did it as well. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright. Let's see what's in pack number 2. I'm really surprised that we got a raid tonight. It was nice getting raided by PokeJack and Broly Pools. I'm pretty sure they're no longer here right now. They're both very busy people, and since they did run a full stream themselves, I didn't really expect them to stay for the rest of my stream. But either way, I want to thank them once again. They don't have to be here for me to just thank them regardless. 1 to the front. I'm gonna get Psychic Energy for this one. Psychic Energy. I don't know why. Oh, it's Grass Energy. We do love seeing Grass Energy around here. I already took the Blinky preemptively, so we won't take another one. We're just gonna get right into this pack. But we're expecting to see something beautiful. That is true to what you were saying. There is usually a delay anywhere from 6 seconds to as high as 15 seconds. But yeah, roughly 10 seconds is what you can expect to be the delay from real time to stream time. Alright, let's see. What did I get after the first reverse? Ooh, we did get something sweet. Nice. We got a clay doll IR. Let's freaking go, baby. Gold star, single gold star. Let's freaking go. And no matter what anyone says, it literally shows a little gold star in the bottom. So yes, I know it's not a gold star like the old gold star Pokemon that you pull, but this is a single gold star. SIR is double gold star. That's how we always refer to them on this channel. So we pulled something beautiful, baby. Clay doll. Now let's see if it's a double banger. We didn't check the card behind it yet. Card behind it. Okay, so not a double banger. Magnetic energy is going to be a regular hollow, I believe. Let me just go ahead and sleeve these up though. Yeah, this one's just going to be a regular hollow, magnetic energy. Sweet. This ETB was already worth opening in my eyes. Why? Because we got one nice pull. One nice pull is all I expect at the bare minimum from an ETB. And it doesn't have to be like a really expensive pull. It just has to be one nice pull. And every IR card is definitely a nice pull. They are harder to pull, right, than traditional like EX hits. Here we go. Sweet. Beautiful card. Let's see. So Grass Energy, always bringing us some luck. Henry Daddy dropping the other emojis there for the channel. Thank you so much. If you do join and become a channel member, you should have access to those emojis that Henry is dropping right there. We had different friends of the community that created those here for us on the channel. Chopit says, I knew I seen something. GG's, bro. Thanks, man. Thank you. Henry Daddy. Love seeing those channel emotes, man. I do love it. Right now, we currently only have 2 channel members. That's right. Henry Daddy is one of the channel members, and then the other channel member is JC. He is currently not here right now at this moment, but when we returned to streaming and we restructured our memberships, he did join up, and he has remained a channel member since. So if you haven't done so, and you are thinking of supporting the channel in one very small way, we do have a bunch of memberships available. Read through all of them. Different memberships have different things that go along with them. But just think about getting one of the lowest tier memberships at the very bare minimum. It'll help us out tremendously in the long run. It really does. Here is the code card. There we go. I was trying to figure out what I was doing with the code cards after. I'm just putting them face down on top of the pack arts. 1 to the front, and we're going to guess water energy. Why? Shout out to Kristen Marie, that's why. And I already see lemons. She would still be happy. She's like, Angie loves lemons. That's what we call our thunder energy here. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, so it is good there. And let's get through this pack. Alright, let me see if we pulled something spicy. Alright, no. And let's see what our last card is here. It is a regular hollow chestnut. So let's just go ahead and sleeve this one up. So that pack had no hit. Not upset because we already hit that clay doll. But just keeping track of it all. We've opened up 3 packs. 3 packs, and we got 1 seriously solid hit so far. Still got 6 more packs left. I do want to thank the 9 people that are currently here with us. If you did come through with the Broly Pools raid or the Pokejack raid, just let us know in the chat below so we know who's still here from those raids. I am wondering right now, is it people that came through with the raids, or is it just part of our normal viewing audience that is currently here with us at this moment? I know Chill Pit is part of our normal audience. Henry Daddy is part of our normal audience. Well, Henry Daddy is one of the managing mods, so he better be part of our normal audience. he's here all the time, right? We love you, Henry. We really do, buddy. We really do. There's a ton that this channel would not be able to do were it not for Henry Daddy. So, we are happy to have him here. I didn't take a guess for the energy, but I did do the pack trick, so at least there's that. Psychic energy, we did want it to show up eventually. Alright, after Emoga, what is it? Let me see on camera. Okay, nothing spicy, nothing crazy. Bubbly energy, and then we have a hit. We have Mega Pyroar EX. Let's freaking go. It's got that texturing going on. So that means it's a Terraform, right? Oh no, Mega Evolve. Mega form, yeah. It's not Terra. Duh. This is the Mega form. That's why it has texture. It shows you how much of these newer sets I've really opened, right? It just shows you how much of them I've opened. But this is a hit. It is a good hit. Let's go ahead and sleeve this up. Alright, and then I do have to read chat before I continue because I see one of my friends is here with us. I'm gonna top load pretty much all the hits that we get, just because I don't know off the top of my head what's really a valuable hit and what's not. I'd rather keep it protected, and if needed, I'll take it out of the top loader after. But let me check really quick. Everybody, take this as a brief intermission. I'm gonna read chat really quick. I like to do that here, in case you're new. Henry, I did see that Days raid. I see iFOMO TCG, another one of my old co-hosts for Beyond the Binder. That was the name of the podcast series over on Son of a Merc's channel. How's it going, iFOMO, buddy? Henry Daddy says, love you, your team, and our wonderful buddies. Thank you so much, Henry. Thank you so much. iFOMO says, hello, everybody. Sorry I'm so late. Dude, iFOMO, you're not late, but I did open in true Eddie fashion, with a couple of dabbies included, a whole booster box of Kitty Cat cards that should send over. The Kitty Cat Yakuza cards. We opened up the whole booster box, bro. We got 38 cards out of 40. We legit only got 2 cards that were duplicates. We almost got the entire set of 40 cards. I'm saying this thinking there's only 40 cards. I still have to confirm, but that's from what I gathered from what I was able to see on the packaging. I think there's only 40 cards total. And we got 38 different cards. The 2 that we got that were like duplicates were, we got a duplicate of one of the nice ones, and we got a duplicate for one of like the normal looking cards. So I think we did pretty darn good. But I did that, and then I'm like halfway through the CTV. But you're not late, iFOMO. You can always rewatch this later. You know, we like the rewatch crew over here anyways. It helps me a lot with the ad revenue and watch time and also viewer engagement, because you get to see everything you missed, so you could always comment about it later, or we could just chit chat about it. You know what I mean? So you're never late, iFOMO. If you're here, you made it. There we go. See, right after I said that whole speech, I see Henry Daddy saying, "Not late when you made it, brother." Joe Pitt saying, FOMO, welcome in. iFOMO getting that nice welcome in. I love it. I love it. Ooh, iFOMO just sent a chili. I see chili. Spicy jalapeno. Well, I don't think it's a jalapeno because it's like a red chili, but it's like, it looks spicy. And then iFOMO goes, very spicy. Henry Daddy says, time, got 30 seconds ads, both TV and phone. Let's freaking go. We're going to get at least $2.50 worth of ad revenue after this stream. At least $2.50. Money, 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 money. Chillin' happy Sunday, saying iFOMO TCG. And I see the cat in the box. He's like, we'll be part of the alert crew. Gotcha. Alright, but check this out, FOMO. So I'm opening up a Chaos Rising ETB, right? Just a regular ETB, not a Pokemon Center one. I did pay $80 for it, so I did pay over MSRP. But I didn't pay cash because it was purchased as a trade. I traded cards with extremely low value at a rate for it. So I paid more than $80 because I gave more than $80 worth of cards. But they were like really, really low hits. Like, I didn't think they were gonna take them, so I'm just happy they took them. So regardless of what I paid, that's what went into the ETB, just so you know ahead of time. The promo that we got, Fennekin, absolutely beautiful. It looks pretty darn clean. I don't know if I would say that it's grade worthy, but it looks pretty darn clean. It's at least a perfect binder copy. We did pull what you might have just seen, which was the Mega Pyroar. That was out of booster pack number 4. There's 9 booster packs. Booster pack number 3 had nothing. Booster pack number 1 had nothing. But booster pack number 2 did have an IR, which is this Claydol. Claydol IR, we did get one spicy hit. So I am happy to have opened the ETB. Now we do have 5 booster packs left. I want to see something else that's nice. I want to see an SIR, or I want to see gold. Why? Just cause. Just cause I want to get something nice. But if we don't pull anything else at all, I'm happy with what we got. We got this, which lets me say we pulled a gold star, baby. Henry Daddy says, is always grade worthy, just might not 10. That is true. That is 100%. That's a fact. And you know what? I love that you did say that, because yes, it is a correction that I accept. Always grade worthy, just might not 10. That is what I meant. When I was saying that, I meant not grade worthy, and in the sense that I don't know if it'll hit a 10. But you're right. If you want to encapsulate it just because it's a beautiful card, which it is for one's collection, it's definitely worth grading. But if I were to send it, I kind of would want to send it through PSA. Although I've used CGC. I mean, that Chansey, that base set Chansey, Gem Mint 10, that's CGC. It's not PSA. I submitted that through CGC. That's a card I pulled out of a heavy base set pack. So I wouldn't be opposed to using CGC, but I want to use PSA for like my next submission. I haven't used PSA for submission, so going based off of the rates they're going at right now, I don't know if I would submit that Fennekin. I really don't know. But Henry did correct me, so let's go ahead and take a blinky blinky, and Henry's on. I just got 5 packs left, and then that should be done. I wound up opening it. The ATV?
Oh, yeah? Any good hits?
We got one gold star, the IR. So, and then we got a regular like EX, but I got 5 more packs, so I'll show you everything after. And then for the Kit Kat cards, we got 38 out of the 40.
Nice.
We legit only got 2 cards that were duplicates. So I'll show you all that after the stream.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, oh, and Henry Daddy and Kristen Marie both said hi earlier to you when you had
hi,
stepped
everyone.
out. Kristen Marie already went to bed. Henry Daddy is still here with us. Right now we have Henry Daddy, iFOMO, and we do have... Wait up. The Chill Pit. Yes.
Well, hi, everyone.
And then I
Good
think
night.
maybe Shug might have said hi to you. I'm not entirely 100% positive. I think he might have said hi to you as well. He's been in and out. But just saying. And then I did eat one of those snack thingies.
Yeah.
They taste like Choco Rice Krispies. But there's nothing inside the bag, so I think the little baggies are the collectible thing, or there's like, you know how I told you there's a game on the bag?
Yeah.
I'll show you in a little bit, but in the back of the baggies, there's like a little thing that's different on all of them.
Oh.
So I think that's how you do it. We'll have to look into it though after. iFOMO TCG says, it looks like the Cleffa from Obsidian Flames. Oh, the clay doll? That's what it reminds you of that? Yeah. I could definitely see that. And I do like that Cleffa from Obsidian Flames. I do have that card. It's a beautiful card. Henry Daddy says, you know I did not mean it in a bad way. I totally knew what you meant. No, I know. I'm not saying you're correcting me. It's because I think the way you stated it. I usually do go, well, it is grade worthy, it just won't 10. But, like, I myself would have corrected myself with the statement that I said on stream, if that makes sense. So I didn't take it in a bad way, Henry. I actually took it in a, you're right, I give you props sort of way, you get me? iFOMO says, I've heard rumors bulk submission is coming back in a month and a week. For PSA? Rumor though, I can say PSA is grading my stuff very, very quickly. Woo. And you know what? iFOMO TCG, he's the guy. If you haven't done so, check the podcast I have here on this channel. There's only 1 season of it. iFOMO TCG is one of the individuals that I did interview in that podcast series. Every episode had a different guest. So if you find the episode with iFOMO TCG, you might learn a thing or 2 about the One Piece TCG, because he was the guy way back in the day before it even blew up. He was the guy sending in those submissions, getting in those 10s, and hitting the market as one of the very first to grade and hit the market on some of the spiciest pulls that you can get out of some of those sets. iFOMO TCG, he knows a thing or 2 about grading, everybody, and he gets a very good 10 rate as well. So you gotta watch that episode. I don't want to give too much away. You gotta watch it. It's here on this channel. It's completely free. Just go to my podcast section. You'll see a season. There's like 16 or 17 episodes. I can't remember. But iFOMO TCG has 1 episode just for himself. It's on there. Oh, iFOMO says, me too, hi. I'll tell her in a moment. I did tell her you were here, but I'll tell her in a moment that you said hi. Alright. I had packed upside down. Choco Krispies. iFOMO says, I love that background. Oh, this beautiful, beautiful shelf. So I would not have this shelf if it was not for Shug Nasty. He paid for the shelf. I would not have the kitty cat cards if it were for Shug Nasty. I would not have a brand new box of Japanese 151 ready to be opened on stream here if it were not for Shug Nasty. By the way, I'm probably going to open those up on my birthday. My birthday is in the month of July, so keep an eye out for my birthday stream. Shug, baby, I'm going to open up 151 for my birthday. It's my favorite set, so come on. We're going to chase something nice. And yes, I also have a box of Glory of Team Rocket because of Shug. I have a 2025 Team Rocket's briefcase. Why? Because of Shug. Shug Nasty is the man, and he makes the streams, the content, what I bring to you as viewers, as fans, as friends of this channel, he makes a lot of that possible too. So mad respect. I got nothing but good shit to say. And yes, Shug, I mean shit in the good term. You know, baby. Let's get it. Let me open packs before I start getting all sentimental thinking of my friend here. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright. Next pack. Let's see if we get something wonderful. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna guess for this one, Steel Energy. I feel like we haven't pulled Steel Energy, so I feel like that might be a good guess. Let's go. And Darkness. Damn. So I didn't get it right. Sorry. Let's see. Am I in focus here? Give me one moment. I got that little bit of a delay to deal with as well, so I do apologize. Alright, there we go. If anyone's wondering, I'm not able to just look at the phone camera and see like the reflection because I'm using the rear camera for the phone. The front camera for the phone is not working that well, so I have to use the rear camera system. So therefore, I cannot see like the reflection. So I do have to look at the stream on my laptop right here, and that's like in real time as you're seeing the stream. So that's why there is a little bit of a lag. It's like a 6 to 10 second lag that you'll probably notice when I'm trying to get the cards in focus at first. Okay. Let's see what's after Sprout. Okay. No shiny. After Baltoy, we have a regular Hollow Keldeo. It sounded weird. Keldeo. There we go. It looks pretty cool. It looks like it's stomping right there on the water. It is just a regular Hollow though, so not a hit. Let me look really quickly through the pack. Yeah, not a hit. Alright, let me read through chat really quick before I open. We got 4 more booster packs left. iFomo says, damn, where are we? Okay, still am expressed here to the moon, says iFomo. Damn, still grading right now. Henry Daddy, I totally should have bought our brother iFomo's cards. Henry, technically, if you would have bought iFomo's cards back then, it would have been a big investment on your end. I'm not saying you have to do it. Don't take this as financial advice, but you would make some money, Henry. You know the man personally. You know iFomo, I'm just saying. You have a direct line of communication with him. That's all I'm gonna say. But yes, I would tell anyone who's considering buying a few of iFomo's cards, Do it. Do it. iFomo says, bro, my dad got his first submission back. Uh, 20 out of 21 cards got PSA 10s. Holy smokes. That is blinky worthy, brother. 20 out of 21 cards came back. PSA 10, baby. Ooh, you're rolling in the money right there. And I say that with all good intentions. Let's freaking go, brother. What was the upcharge like, though? Was there a big upcharge or not? Thanks for your awesome shout out, bro. Ah, you're welcome, dude. I meant every word. Every word. That was a nice blinky. 45-second on ad on both TV and phone for Henry. Let's freaking go. Saying appreciate all our brothers and sisters too. And then Henry says, Eddie, do you want to get one of those little round mirrors normally used on cars' side mirrors at the center of your phone on the back? Oh, I actually could put that because I have a phone case, so I could just, like, if it's a magnetic thing, it'll probably just stick to it. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to get. I mean, it's like 50-50 though, because I do have the ring light, so as long as it doesn't like reflect light or capture it somehow, so it has to be kind of small. It has to be about the size of the magnetic charger for the iPhones, because my iPhone accepts the magnetic charger, right? So if it's about that size, it'll be in the center of the iPhone, away from the outer ring of the light. That'll work. So just keep that in mind. But do I want to get one of those? Yes. So if you do happen to see something, maybe just send them over to me, and I might have you send you an order. You get me? But just, yeah, it would be very useful. Henry says, I was just getting mainly seals at the time. Oh, singles at the time. Singles and... Oh, you were mainly getting sealed product at the time. Singles and grades were not really considering if it was not what you were looking for. Like the BOA SP. BOAC? Is it BOAC or BOA? No, BOA SP, right? Sticker reflection would work too. Something that I could put on the phone that I could remove though. Sticker would probably be stuck there, and that might not be as good. If it's something magnetic, like with a little mirror, I think that might work. First one of Boat Kingdom of Intrigue OP04. Ooh, yeah, that is a pretty one. Very 90s woman themed, said iPhone. Or 90s anime themed. He said woman themed. He meant anime themed. 90s anime woman themed. Maybe. Henry Daddy says Boa Hancock. I say Boac as an inside joke. Oh, okay. But it's Boa Hancock. There we go. I'm not the biggest, like, what is that? What is the word that I'm looking for? I don't have that much knowledge when it comes to One Piece. So there's a lot of stuff regarding One Piece that I will not get. I think that's the best way I can phrase it. The new Boa SP is very cartoony and pink, said iPhomo. Which one is, which set is the new one in? Is the new one in OP16? Because iPhomo, I got a booster box of OP16 right there. I got it release weekend from the Bandai store in San Diego. We joined the lottery and Yesenia got picked. So we got it at MSRP. Alright, I'm gonna start opening this next pack. I did see Henry and iPhone are still messaging, but I'll read that after. I'm gonna get through like 2 packs, guys, and then I'll read those messages. Because again, we are down to the last 4 packs. That is gonna be the last 4 packs for today's stream. We got that double raid again, Broly pools and Pokejack. So Jack, love you, Broly, love you, buddy. One to the front, and we're gonna guess fire energy. Fire energy. Woo, baby. We got fire. All right, give me a second. We're gonna have to take a blinky. This is the first one we get right for the guest energy. Blinky. Henry, please drop the blinky emojis. We're about to blast off. I want to see a spicy pull in this pack. If we don't see anything in the next 3, it's fine, as long as we get a spicy pull in this pack. Alright, let's see. What did I pull after the first reverse hollow? Alright, nothing in the second reverse hollow, and then in our hollow hit area. Let's see. Well, at least it's fire, right? Nitro energy. It is nothing crazy though. Nothing wild. I was hoping to see something spicy there just because we guessed the energy right. I mean, technically, right? Technically, did we see fire? We did. It just doesn't feel like it. Let's go ahead and jump into that second pack. And then I'll read through the chat and we'll do the last 2 packs to end off the stream here. I am going a little longer than I thought I would. I think I'm close to 4 hours. Jeez. Yeah. I started at like 8:15 p.m. It's about to be midnight. Wow. Alright, here we go. Code card. Let's see if we make it to the 4-hour mark. We might not, but we might. Maybe. One to the front. I'm gonna get psychic energy on this one. Real quick. I've got an ad, but it won't let me skip. It's got like 2 seconds. Give me a moment. Alright, there we go. It's water energy, so I didn't get the energy right on this one. But let's see if we at least get a nice hit. We're overdue from last pack. Last pack gassed us up. It led us on, and it still showed that little fizzle of fire at the end. After our first reverse hollow. Nothing crazy. It's Deoxys, right? Yeah, Deoxys reverse. And then we end with regular hollow Gudra. No spicy. No spicy in pack. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pack number 7. Ouch. The reverse hollow Deoxys was, I guess, kind of cool to get. Alright, let's see. So we only got 2 hits. 2 hits. Down to our last 2 packs. Let me read through chat really quick so I can catch up with what I missed. iFomo says it's such a huge anime, referring to One Piece. You should watch it in the background. No, I cannot, dude. If I haven't watched it fully yet, I need to like focus on it, like at least for the first go around. After I've seen it like once, okay, then I could play it in the background and it's fine. I don't feel like I miss out. But if it's the first time around, nah, I don't want to miss out. I feel like I'm gonna miss something big. 16 is the new one. Okay. In August, there's some big anniversary set that is supposed to revive the hype. Worldwide release, all languages. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Henry says, it is also the manga which got our Oda mangaka Arthur to be top 10 in the world of fiction writing. Well, that's a nice little tidbit of knowledge there. I saw the blinky blinkies. Nice. Henry says, respectively, about the 7th, 8th in the world of fiction writing, and of course, best-selling manga of all time so far. On par with our Superman comic book OG. Damn. That is wild. But that's cool. That's cool. Henry Daddy says he had 35-second ad on both TV and film. Thank you, thank you. How you feeling, Eddie? Back is okay, okay? Well, Henry, if you have been keeping track, I've been medicating. So I'm okay right now. Right? Dabbies make the pain go away. Back's been kind of bad, iFOMO. So today was a short stream that I had planned. That's why I was going to do the kitty cat cards. They wound up taking a little longer than I thought. Then we got a double raid, Broly Pools, and PokeJack. So I decided to open the Chaos Rising ETV that I had already said I was not going to do. But I was like, we got a double raid. So I was feeling happy. And both of those crowds obviously love Pokemon cards. So it felt right to do. I'm not upset with it, and I'm still doing okay. I only have 2 more packs left anyways, so it is going to be bedtime after this, though. And yeah, just sitting a while back usually hurts. Yeah, this chair's kind of comfortable, though, and then I do have a pillow that I'm sitting on as well on the chair, so it's a little extra support, you know what I mean? Nah, just, same old, back acting up again, iFOMO. Nothing way too crazy. Trying to kick a little ass for me. Trying, Henry. And yeah, definitely grinding it like a champ. We try to stay healthy. We try. But, sometimes life just kind of kicks you in the butt. Henry says, I also need to get a chair to go with the new desk. Dude, that desk, it reminds me of this desk, because that's why I have all the kitty cat cards lined up on that second shelf. And then I do have that light bar underneath. And then I do have that plug with all the stuff, like to connect to, how yours has. And then I have the second, part of the desk, but I don't have all the little drawers that pull out underneath. Yours is like an upgraded version. And then mine is just fixed. Yours moves, so yours is like a more badass version of my desk. And then I do have the second attached kind of shelf area, so I am able to put stuff here on the top. And then I have a little area here to put stuff where normally you could put a computer tower. And then I do have 3 shelves underneath that are kind of big, but they don't support that much weight. You could just put light stuff in there. So overall, I really like this desk. But after seeing yours, I'm like, damn, that one's really nice. You want to buy that card sorter tray too? That is a pretty nice card sorter tray. I don't have any of the card sorter trays, but I have seen them. I have seen them. So if you're able to get it, I definitely do suggest getting it. It looks like it does help out a ton, but no, I personally don't have one. I'm not opposed to them though. I have seen them and they look nice. iFomo says, I need a chair for poster so bad. A chair for poster? I don't know if I oh, a chair for posture. So bad. He has a squeaker. Okay, I get it. Damn, dude. Let's go. Here is the code card. I was so confused at first, iFomo. There we go. I'm gonna guess grass energy for this one. iPhone was getting freaky. It is not grass energy. I saw. It is steel energy. Let's freaking go. Oh, give me 1 second. There we go. This is our second to last pack. We've only gotten 2 like real hits. And one of them was a nice hit. One of them was an IR. So we hope to see something else. Let's see what we get. Ooh, that auxiliary reverse hollow looks kind of cool. Sweet. Nothing behind that. And let's see. Ooh, we got Chinchino EX. Unfortunately, it's not the SIR, which is my chase. It is going to be the regular Chinchino EX. This is not a mega form, so it's not going to be the textured card. Centering, pretty decent actually. Centering's not bad. Okay, sweet. Let's check this out. Alright, and now we're gonna get to our last pack. So, in true base showcase fashion, last pack magic. Let's hope we pull something nice. Let me double check. We've got 3 hits. IR is Claydol. That's our nice hit. Claydol. We do have Mega Pyroar EX. That's our second nicest hit. We have that Chinchino that we just pulled. And of course, the promo, which did come free with the ETB. Fennekin. 5-star promo. Now all I gotta do is open up the last pack and see what we get, but before I do, Blinky Blinky. Last Blinky Blinky of today's show. Let's enjoy it. I saw the little angry Diablito face for iFomo. I did see that. Last pack magic, baby. There we go. Code card. One to the front. I am gonna guess grass energy for this one. Grass energy. iFOMO says, Henry, the next phase of the World Cup starts tomorrow. People are going to start getting eliminated and fast. Round 32, Papa, is what iFOMO just said. Henry says, right now he got 30-second ad on both. Nice. Yeah, technically it's today because it is after midnight. iFOMO did just correct that. And let's go ahead and see. I got the energy right on this one. Grass energy. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's see. Let me get it in focus here. Alright, sweet. Let's see something spicy for our last pack magic. Okay, nothing in the second reverse hollow. And we have just a regular hollow at the end. We got Del Fox. So nothing spicy. We just got 3 hits in that ETB. Claydol IR is going to be our nicest hit of the 3. Del Fox, regular hollow, is apparently how we're going to be ending it for today. It's out of our hands. Out of our hands. That's what the ETB had for us. So I am sorry about that. Let's take a moment to just take a look at the beautiful Fennekin one more time. That way we don't feel that bad about it. We had to open up the ETB to get the Fennekin. You see? You see? That's how we cope with it here. That's how we cope. Fennekin. Look at how beautiful it is. It's a beautiful, 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 beautiful. It deserved it said 4 times. Card. Alright, again, this is going to be the back of that card. It's a great looking card. Yeah, here's the back of the card again. It's a great looking card. And I can say I am the proud person that pulled this, which, you know, the odds are always stacked against us. You're not guaranteed an IR, so that was pretty sweet. Alright, so there. We don't feel that bad about it. We're okay with it. It's okay. It's just an ETB. We're going to open up a booster box soon for Chaos Rising, because I feel like we pulled an IR. Let's test our luck. Let's see what else we can continue pulling soon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm going to read through the chat really quick, and then we're going to end the stream. We are going to hit 12:15, the 4-hour mark. I think the rest of it is just soccer related. Yeah. Okay. Henry Daddy says, good stream, Eddie. iFOMO TCG loved seeing the card. He doesn't see any whitening. That's a good thing for me. Let's go ahead and take one more blinky. Why? Just to make it 12:15. 12:15 is going to get us to that 4-hour mark, baby. So let's go ahead and just enjoy one last blinky for the stream. Then I'll just get up and I'll shut it down. 3, 2, 1. My name's Eddie G. This is Base Showcase. I hope you enjoyed our live stream presentation for today. Brought to you by Shug Nasty.